At Hy-Vee with Memorial Day savings Wednesday through Sunday. Hy-Vee Prime Reserve Bacon Wrapped Sirloin, $5.99. Fresh strawberries, $1.75 a pound. Plus, save on watermelon and more Wednesday through Sunday at Hy-Vee.
A brand new house, or you just got done with a remodeling project. You want to show it off, but the construction has left a giant mess of dust and dirt. This is Beth Ayatt. After the work is done, let Service Master by Ayatt make sure that you don't have to do more work to clean up after the construction crew leaves. Show off and demand the yellow van. Call Service Master by Ayatt today, 877-945-0993.
Demand the yellow van. Call Service Master.
Take the first step toward the smile you've always wanted with a call to Alpha Orthodontics in Albert Lea. Dr. Gleich specializes in creating confident, picture-perfect smiles and is the area's only top 1% Diamond Invisalign provider. If you're looking for a less noticeable way to straighten your teeth, ask about Invisalign. Call 507-377-0222 today and schedule your complimentary consultation. Alpha Orthodontics, where dream smiles begin.
When it comes to your home, we know you have lots of options for contractors. At GT Window and Door, we believe what sets us apart is simple. We're local, we're invested in our community, and we stand behind our work. From windows and doors to siding and seamless gutters, we're focused on quality materials, experienced crews, and getting the job done right the first time. The next time you're planning a project, please give us a chance to earn your business. Visit gtwindowanddoor.com to schedule your free estimate. GT Window and Door, helping transform your house into a home.
Drive your career forward with Albert Lea Bus Company. We're hiring bus drivers now. Perfect for retirees, parents, or anyone looking to earn extra income. Enjoy competitive pay, flexible schedules, and the chance to serve your community every day. No experience needed. We provide paid training, hands-on support, and a $1,000 sign-on bonus. Drive when it works for you. Hop on board and apply today with Albert Lea Bus Company.
And good afternoon, good morning, I guess it is. We're out here live at Wedgwood Cove Golf Club for the Big Nine Girls Big Nine Golf Tournament. And it is chilly. Feels like about 40 with the wind, and you're going to hear that through our microphones, unfortunately. Sitting out here on the patio because it's the best vantage point. If I was inside, I don't think I could get as good of pictures of 18 green. Right now we're looking at 1T. They're going to send everybody off on 1 and 10, so as they make their way around these 12 schools, we'll be able to see pretty much everybody. I did talk to all of the Albert Lea golfers and the coach, Coach Hansen, and so we'll hear from them as well. But I was looking at the rankings, and Northfield, of course, has dominated the Big Nine here lately, and they are ranked 8th in 3A. Behind Alexandria in 7th, Waconia is 6th, St. Thomas Academy 5th, Rosemount 4th, Brainerd 3rd, Orono 2nd, and Edina is the top-ranked 3A team. Albert Lea actually comes in 40th out of the, I think there's 50 teams, 42nd, I guess, out of the 50. And I don't see any of the other Big Nine schools listed here. Of course, maybe they're not 3A. It's hard to keep track of. Each sport is different, but right now all I see for Big Nine schools in 3A rankings is Northfield at 8 and Albert Lea at 32 or 42. And so there's that. We'll try and keep track of scores and how everybody is doing. I got the event here. Let's see if they are ready to go with this Big Nine. There's just tons of events here on the Minnesota State High School League. Earlier it was sprinkling, drizzling basically, and that was not good for the equipment. But it has stopped doing that, and we're not expecting to have any more moisture today. Just cool. I don't think it's going to get much over 50 for a high today, so we just got to deal with it and spend our 5-6 hours out here and then get warmed up. I'm trying to find the Big Nine here. Oh, it's today. There you go. End season Big Nine. All 12 Big Nine schools are here, and players like Alana Thiravong of Austin, and Annalisa Larson of Northfield. Mel Miller is here for Northfield, their coach, and he is maybe going to spend a little time here with me. I'm hoping that we get some coaches. I told the Albert Lee coaches to come around and spend time here outside. They didn't look too thrilled by it, but I said, you don't have to sit for 2 hours. Just give me 20 minutes on a rotating basis, and we'll get... I don't know the girls by sight from distance like they do, so they can kind of describe who's shooting what, where, as they go around here. You can't quite see 9. We can see the 9 approach on the fairway of 9, the 1 tee, which I'm focused on right now, and then once it gets around to it, 18 green is off to our left, and we get a good view of that as well. Right now, the golfers are standing around. We couldn't be able to see it if we wanted to, but they're going to get their final instructions and then head out here to their first or 10th tee, depending on... They said it's going to take about an hour to an hour and a half just to get everybody on the course, because they're starting on 2 holes instead of like a shotgun start where you have 2 schools on a hole and they go. But this will be... Okay, here's the Albert Lee coach. In fact, while she's giving instructions here, we could hear from her in my interview with Sarah Hansen. Here we go. All right, we've got Tiger Golf going on out here, the girls' Big 9 tournament, and Sarah Hansen is the coach, of course, and joins me now. And nice day for golf, huh?
Yeah, beautiful weather out here. Not the weather that we were hoping for, but, it's playable.
You got to do what you got to do. So your girls are probably used to playing in bad weather because this year has been one of those years.
Yep, this is what we get when we have spring sports, so they're pretty used to it.
How long have you been in this position?
This is my 2nd year as head coach.
Okay, and how are things progressing through your tenure here?
Pretty good. We've got our top 2 golfers are pretty consistent, and then after that, we've got some build-up happening. We've kind of in a growing year, but it's going good.
Didn't I see in 3A you're ranked like 40th?
Yeah.
You're ranked up there. That's okay.
Yeah.
The boys get all the publicity. You got some teeters and stuff going through the system, but you guys are you holding your own?
Yeah, we're good. And, we still have a pretty young team. On our varsity, we don't have any seniors, so they're all coming back next year.
So who are, I know there's a Rasmussen on your team. That's another good name for golf.
Yep. So Paige Rasmussen is our number 1, and Taylor McKinney number 2. So they're both sophomores, so they'll be back for the next 2 years, which is great.
It is odd to me, but maybe not in golf. The young players who are so good already, and you just wonder what they're going to be when they're seniors.
Right, yeah. We're pretty fortunate with Albert Lee. We're a big golf community here. We have 2 golf courses, so a lot of our girls come from an upbringing of golf, which really helps with that.
Yeah. So what are we doing here? We have 12 teams. Every Big 9 school has a team here of how many players?
So each team brings 6 players, so it's the 12 teams in the Big 9, and then their top 6 varsity players.
So how many people on each tee?
So we'll go off number 1 and number 10. So, we do it in groups of 3. So 3 girls tee off at a time. It'll take about an hour and a half to get everybody off. So
and it's usually about a 4-hour round. So probably total of 5 or 6 hours.
Yep.
And no JV. Usually you do these things and there's JV and varsity, and it's really it could be a zoo.
Right, yeah. So that's what's nice about Big 9 and, postseason is it's just your varsity players. So it goes faster, and, your varsity players are typically faster players, so.
I was going to say, who are your youngsters that are coming up? But your great players are your youngsters, but who are some in the shadows that we're going to hear from here in the future?
So actually on our varsity roster, we have Olivia Vanthavong. She's a 7th grader. And then we also have 4 other 7th graders that joined this year. And it's great to see young girls coming out for the team, and hopefully they stick with us.
Is it I don't want to say this because they're young, but is it hard to keep them focused at an early age like this, rather than like maybe seniors who have been through the rigors?
Kind of depends on the day. The group that we had this year, our 7th graders, they were very focused, and you could just tell that they really enjoyed learning the game. They, from the beginning of our season to the end of their season, JV season, we saw a lot of great growth from them.
That's cool. How about your background in golf? What are your credentials?
Yeah. So I grew up in a family that was always on the golf course, and then I actually played on the Albert Lee girls golf team, 7th through 12th grade. I played for Sean Reby, and then I went off to college and came back, and I reached out to Reeves and just said, if you needed help, let me know. And I came on as a volunteer coach. I volunteered for 4 years, and then I stepped in as the assistant coach, and then he was ready to let go of the reins, so then I took over. So it's been great to work with Reby. He was a great coach, and now he's just a great friend and great mentor.
Yeah, exactly. Now, Albert Lee's lucky, a small town basically, but the golf, the 2 courses, there's actually more than that around just the near area. Plus all the other schools have, not all of them, but there's other courses that really you guys can get a good look at a lot of different layouts and things like that.
Yeah, we're very fortunate here in Albert Lee to have 2 home courses, and not only have 2 home courses, but 2 courses that are completely different. Yeah. So you got Greenlee that has lots of trees, and then Wedgwood that's more of a links course. So it's great for the girls to get practice on both types of courses, and we practice, so we alternate weeks. 1 week we're at Wedgwood, the next week we're at Greenlee. So we get lots of great play, and we're very fortunate with the 2 courses that we work with. The staff is amazing. They are very welcoming. Our girls get free memberships during the season, and they treat us very well.
That's very cool. Yeah, so, hey, good luck. And so if you win this, does that mean you go to state? Or?
Nope, so this is just Big 9. So Big 9, if you win it, you get to have the title of being the Big 9 champion. And then next week, the teams will go into their section tournaments, and that will determine state play.
So all year long, you're accumulating your records. That doesn't really mean anything, or is
Yeah, so we actually nowadays do 2 Big 9 tournaments. So there's a mid-season Big 9 tournament, and then the end season, which is today. And then your points based off of who you play kind of accumulate, and then this is kind of the big wrap-all. So you kind of take the accumulated scores from all of your play throughout the season.
Are you teamed up with a certain other school today? I noticed Austin is on the scorecard with you.
Yep. So it's all based off ranks. So we take the averages, the team averages throughout the season, and then that gives you your ranks. So all teams are ranked 1 through 12. So Albert Lee is ranked 6. So we'll play with seeds 4 and 5. So Rochester, Mayo, and Austin today.
All right. Sounds good. Well, good luck to you, and in the future as well. And we're hoping to do more of these. This course seems to really hit us well because you can see 1 tee, 9 green a little bit, but 18 green as well.
Yeah, it's a great course to be on. Thank you.
All right. Thanks. And thanks for allowing me to talk to some of your girls, too. We'll have them throughout the afternoon here as well on AlbertLeeLive.com. Thanks.
Thank you.
When you need insurance coverage for anything, you only need to make one call to Troy Thompson Agency in Albert Lee, 507-377-2852. Troy has been an independent insurance agent for a long time, and that means that he can find an insurance plan that's perfect for you from one of the many top-rated insurance companies he represents. It's complete insurance coverage for your car, home, life, and business. Troy Thompson Agency has it all for you in one place, 1330 West Main Street, Albert Lee. Call 507-377-2852 today and get the peace of mind you need.
Mr. Sandless in Albert Lee refinishes any kind of floors without sanding. Guaranteed adhesion, guaranteed satisfaction, best warranty in the business. Outdoors, they'll refinish decks, fences, furniture, concrete, and more. Any type of floor indoors like tile, slate, laminates, concrete, asphalt, ceramic, and more. Call local Mr. Sandless, Troy Irvine at 507-391-9100 or check him out online, MrSandless.com.
Same practice, same team, new focus. Advanced Family Dental is now Advanced Focus Dental. As dentistry has changed, we have too. We still provide routine dental care, but have added cosmetics, smile makeovers, clear braces, Botox, and fillers to our services. We also custom design and 3D print beautiful lifelike dentures in days, not weeks. Don't put off the new smile you deserve. Advanced Family Dental is now Advanced Focus Dental. Learn more at afd.dental.
Gutters by GT is proud to be a sponsor of Albert Lea Athletics. We're committed to protecting your home with seamless gutters and leak protection.
For your home's protection, visit guttersbygt.com for a free estimate.
Together, we're building a stronger community on and off the field. Go Tigers!
Here at Wedgwood Cove. Thanks for the accommodations here, and it's a windy, chilly day, but we've got Northfield, Owatonna, and I believe one of the Rochester schools teeing off on 1. Albert Lea, Austin, and Mayo are teeing off on 10, so we can't see them. They're on the other side of the hill that has 18 green over there, but I can see heads over there, but so we're going to watch Northfield, Owatonna, and one of the other schools here on 1 as we can. 18 is our best. 18 green is going to be our best view, although we'll see them coming up 9 fairway as well. And Mel Miller of Northfield, head coach there for their girls, is he knows. He's been around a while. He knows all the teams and a lot of the players, and he said when they get to 9, he'll come up and talk to me for a while. So, and I invited all the coaches to stop by if they get a chance, but they all looked at me like I'm crazy sitting outside here. But believe me, inside just wouldn't work. The camera wouldn't be able to pick up what I need, and so the first golfers have teed off on 1, and they're going to go chase their balls down and hit those second shots. And we have, of course, players in the foreground here, putting practice going on the greens here, out just off the patio here at Wedgwood Cove. So Albert Lea starting on 10. It's going to be a couple hours till they get to around about 18. Hour and a half, 2 hours, and in the meantime, we'll have these girls going off on 1, and then they'll have 3 more schools tee off, and hopefully timing-wise, it'll all work out all right. But if we can talk to some coaches, and it's hard to tell who's who today because everybody's wearing black coats. you can look at the bags, I guess, and get an idea of who they are. I know Albert Lea's bags are blue and red. Austin has red and white bags, so we can kind of tell them apart as they are playing kind of together with Mayo. But I got a chance to talk to Paige Rasmussen and Taylor McKinney, as well as Layla Bangert and Olivia Vantavong and Nora Pohl and Kate Peterson, all 6 of the players for Albert Lea. And I had a nice conversation with Sarah Hansen there, the coach, as well, that we just heard. And so we'll be able to hear those girls as well and see what they're thinking, as this is a very young team for Albert Lea. No seniors, a couple of juniors and a 7th grader and sophomore, so it's young and growing and getting better. Is I think in the near future they should be maybe not as getting to state, but we hope so. That'd be good. It's tough, man. Northfield's kind of dominated. I know Owatonna, they shared a title here once or twice, but Northfield about 5 in a row. The Big 9 championships. And I have this umbrella out. I don't suppose I need it anymore. It was to save my equipment from the rain, but this the wind keeps picking it up and setting it down, and looks actually a little dangerous. If it goes flying, at least it won't hit me. It'll be flying over. I don't think it'll hit anybody. It's going to go to my right. Let me just see if I can zoom out a little bit and see the girls who just shot their tee shots at 1. And if I move the camera over to 18 green, there we are. So kind of can see the surface there. And once they get over there, we'll focus on them. But in the distance, you might be able to see some hats over the top of the hill over there. That's 10T. It's hard to see this with the glare of the sun, not sun, but so there's that. And then here is 9 fairway with the white flag there being 9 green, kind of hidden behind the practice green here, but we can watch them come right down the fairway. And then over at 1, let me zoom out a little bit and get a bearing on where I am. Busy place out here. There's the girls as they hit their approaches into 1 green. You can see a white flag way down there in the distance. I can't get in any farther, but there it is, right over the head of one of those golfers. That's their objective anyway, to get up there in 2 and maybe get a birdie, but maybe 2 putt for a par. As soon as they hit those shots, we'll have some more tee shots to observe, as actually somebody approaching the tee box right now. Check out some form on some swings. Again, these are on 1 tee are Northfield, Owatonna, and I don't know if it's not Mayo, because they're playing with Albertley and Austin, but it could be Century or John Marshall. I think she said a Rochester school, but so they're teeing off. But we can get a coach over here and they'll know more. But I'll try and follow the scoring here on online. They're pretty good at keeping it updated pretty well. The angle isn't great for, once they stop practice putting here, we won't have too much going on in the foreground, and I can kind of see from tee to landing spot out there by that bunker. Hopefully not in the bunker, but they've got a nice wide fairway here. On 1 as play continues. Let's I'm going to see on my screen here on the laptop. I don't think we can see where it lands, but we can see the tee shots, and like I said, it's going to get better once we can see the Albert Lee players. They're starting out on 10 today, and that's not in our view, but they'll work their way around to 18. We'll see them, and then they'll take the front 9, and we can see them tee off on 1 and follow them when they come up on 9 Fairway as well. Let's listen to my interviews here. Paige Rasmussen, Taylor McKinney, the top 2 players that 1 and 2 seeds for Albert Lea, as I talked to them just a little bit ago.
All right, Tiger, pre-match, I guess, here at the golf. And we have Paige Rasmussen and Taylor McKinney here as the top golfers on the Albert Lea girls golf team. And the Big 9 tournament here today. Nice weather, huh?
Oh, yeah, great weather.
But not any different than, Paige, not much different than what you've been playing in a lot of times this year.
No, for sure.
It's been a difficult weather year for any spring sports, really. I know a lot of stuff. But you guys, unless it's lightning, you play, right?
Yep. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Rain, snow. Yeah, we've been good with rain and snow, but it's been low temps and high winds this year.
Yeah. How's that play to your game, Paige? I mean, you got to play the wind.
I don't know. It makes it tricky, but it's been nice because this whole week we've had practice at Wedgwood and it's been pretty windy, so we've been kind of getting used to it this week. And
Taylor, what's the strength of your game?
I don't know. Probably driver. Even if you mishit it, especially at Wedgwood, you still can get a nice look at the green.
Yeah, you're not going to be in a lot of trees.
Yeah. Yep.
So the wind isn't that big of a nemesis, but still pesky.
Yes.
And how about you, Paige? Your strength of your game?
I feel like it changes, but I'm gonna say my short game.
Yeah.
Putting, chipping. It's been probably more consistent than the other parts of my game.
How do you get so good at such a young? You're both sophomores, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you're the leaders of your team.
Yep.
You don't have any seniors.
Mm-mm.
So there was no. Are there juniors though, or?
Yeah, there's quite a few juniors.
So there's some mentors there.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Or are they looking to you?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
So what's your normal scores, Paige, for a?
I try to aim for just like breaking 90, 85, mid 80s. That's kind of what I aim for. I think my average is around there, maybe like 85. So I'm happy with the season. I've been doing better than last year. So.
Is there a better your favorite course that you played during the year? Not necessarily just here, but anywhere.
The invites are always fun. We're playing at the Jewel tomorrow. That's just a really nice course, but I prefer to play at Greenlee because that's my home course.
Yeah.
So.
And you know it well. All right, Taylor, you too. I mean, you get to play some really fantastic courses. Doing
Lots of cool
right?
courses that you wouldn't get to play during the summer.
Yeah. Well, you could, but it costs a lot.
Yeah, it's harder to get into them.
So. How about you? What's your favorite? I mean, I know you probably your home course.
Yeah, mine probably during the season play at is the Jewel. It's a nice, fun, easier course, more like Wedgwood.
And Taylor, you play year-round, like you with simulators too and everything. So you're always
always
hitting the ball somewhere.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's kind of a cool advancement that people 20 years ago didn't have.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So you can really improve your game as you go. You guys got 2 more years of varsity play to go. Any college plans already, or Paige?
No, not yet. Probably could start looking into that next year.
Peter Boy's like the South Dakota. What is it, South Dakota?
Yeah.
Is that a good program for college?
Gosh, I don't
Must
know.
be.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
It's probably better with them there anyway. But are you guys get together with the boys team at all? And
No, we always stay separate because when we have practice at Wedgwood, they go to Greenlee.
Okay.
We never see them. They're always at the other course.
It might be better.
Maybe.
All right. Well, you want to shout out to your parents or anybody? Go for
it. Shout out my mom and dad and our coaches.
Yeah, shout out my mom and dad and coaches.
All right. Hey guys, congratulations on a great year so far, and get out there and play some good golf.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Fall and winter typically mean the end of outdoor adventures for your family? Well, not anymore. Visit North Star Recreation in Owatonna to see their full line of Ice Castle RVs and keep the fun alive all year round. They also deliver a full line of enclosed and utility trailers for all of your hauling needs. Find them just north of Owatonna, across I-35 from Bass Pro Shops, or check out their inventory online at northstar-recreation.com and drive away with your new trailer.
You have a brand new house, or you just got done with a remodeling project. You want to show it off, but the construction has left a giant mess of dust and dirt. This is Beth Ayatt. After the work is done, let Service Master by Ayatt make sure that you don't have to do more work to clean up after the construction crew leaves. Show off and demand the yellow van. Call Service Master by Ayatt today, 877-945-0993.
The van, the yellow van, call Service Master.
It's been one of those. Back here at Wedgwood Cove Live, I'm Jay Paul with AlbertLeeLive.com, and welcome to the broadcast. Right now we're watching the second group go out there and take their second shots towards one green, and I have Rochester Century girls head golf coach Eric, what's the last name?
Kartheiser.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing great.
So this year has been kind of strange weather-wise. You've had some good weather, but is it mostly bad weather? Or?
Yeah, actually it hasn't been too bad. We haven't had any like big rain events or lightning events.
It hasn't prevented you from playing. Baseball and softball have all these cancellations, and you guys haven't had that, so that's a good thing. But
right, yeah.
But bad weather golf players have been favored in some of these instances.
Absolutely.
Where's your home course?
We're at Northern Hills.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, northwest side of Rochester there.
How do they accommodate all the schools over there? Do you each have a course? Or?
Yep, so we share the course with JM, JM boys and girls, and then the Mayo teams go to Eastwood, and our Century boys goes to Eastwood as well.
Okay. Trying to find my events here to trying to follow maybe some scores as they get going here. End season Big Nine. I got to buy a ticket. I can't see the scores.
Sure, I could help you. I could give you the coach's access here.
Yeah, there you go. Anyway, how are your girls doing this year?
We're having a good season. Yeah, we're.
Are you 4A or 3A?
We're 3A.
3A.
Yep. There's only 3A or 3 classes in girls golf. Yep. So 3A, and
I looked everywhere and could not find the standings for the Big Nine, either girls or boys. The Big Nine website doesn't do it anymore.
Oh,
apparently.
okay.
They don't keep up with it.
Yeah, we use it. We use through Iowa Maker. We're able to check standings, and we also have somebody through Austin that helps us with a spreadsheet that we can kind of see updated standings and things like that.
Sure. Well, all right. So they do have some early scores as far as with Albert Lee, Northfield. I see some Austin players and some Mayo, and
a lot of them.
Your girls don't go out till 11, you said?
Correct. Yeah. The way they staggered the pairings is we're not going off till 11.
So right now, Paige Rasmussen even through 1, Taylor McKinney of Albert Lee even through 1. They started on 10. Northfield starting on 1T. Karina Johnson is 1 over through 1. Alana Thiravong of Austin, 1 over through 1. Flora Bolster of Mayo is 1 over through 1. Sloan Bolster of Mayo, 1 over through 1. Madeline Kramer is from Faribault.
She hasn't taken off yet.
Yeah, they haven't. Okay, that's about what we've got for scores that have hit out there. But who are some of your big golfers? Who are your top 2, 3 seeds?
So we have a young team. We have no seniors,
just like Albert Lee.
Yeah, and only one junior competing varsity, and so then we have the rest are sophomores and the 8th grader. We have 2 8th graders in the varsity lineup too.
Sure.
So
I know Albert Lee has a 7th grader. That doesn't mean they're not good. I'm shocked at how good some of these younger players are. But, with simulators and all that, they can play all year round and really work on their game.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. And you can really tell the girls that we're working in the off season.
Sure.
They come in March and they're ready to go.
I don't think I need this up anymore. That umbrella is kind of lifting. That could get dangerous. But anyway.
Yeah, so you were asking my top few golfers. My number one golfer is a freshman. She came from Lourdes, actually, because she was in 7th and 8th grader playing with Lourdes, but now as she transferred Century as a 9th grader, and she was a wonderful addition to the team, of course.
Yeah.
You know? Great kid, too, works hard, and she's in practice. She's at practice longer than she needs to be, which is awesome, and getting her swings in.
They call it gym rat in other sports, but yeah.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and she's really added a lot to the team. It's been great having her. Then we also have a sophomore at number 2 and a junior at number 3, and they're returning from last year, and they happen to be my captains, and they're great kids as well, and putting up good scores on top of it, so it's always a bonus.
Well, that's the thrilling thing about the youngsters doing so well, is where are they going to be when they get to be seniors? It boggles the mind to think.
Yeah, it's nice to see the progression and the development through the years.
If they keep after it, though, this is one of those sports where they have to really practice and hone those skills and get the muscle memory going for each swing, because the swings have to be the same, right?
Yep. Yeah. That's true. Yeah. There's something to be said for hard work in the off season.
Is everybody sick of Northfield girls? Mel's had a good run.
Yeah, he has, absolutely. He's got a great program going there, and
Owatonna, I think, has been up there a couple times.
Absolutely, yeah. Owatonna's one of the top teams in the state, and they'll make a run into sections for sure.
Yeah. Hopefully sections are a little warmer, but where do they hold those this year?
It'll be at Cannon again. We were there last year, so yeah, Cannon Golf Club. Nice course out there right off of Highway 52.
How often do you get to play this course, or in Albertley?
So this is only my second year coaching the team, and I'm still getting to know the courses. This is my first time at Wedgwood, so just everything I found out about the course was basically virtually. I just had that's a nice thing, though, is with technology these days, you can basically get to know a course without even playing it. So
sure thing, yeah.
Prep the girls that way. A couple of older girls on the team, they were here a couple years ago, it sounds like. So, but when we were in Albertley earlier in the season, we played at Greenlee.
Yeah.
So we didn't get a chance to play this course.
Yeah, they're both pretty nice courses, but very different.
Yeah, I can tell already.
Yes, there's a few more trees over there at Greenlee than here, but this has its own pitfalls for sure if you go astray a little bit. But
yeah, it looks like a lot of water out there.
Yeah, they're starting to move along here on, I think, their 3rd or 4th group already, teeing off here on 1. As, like I said, it's hard to tell who they are. They told me that on 1 it was Northfield, Owatonna, and another, I can't remember what school.
Yeah, so I can look this up.
Starting up here. Then Albertley, Austin, and I believe Mayo are on 10.
At the top. You said the 3rd group's going off. So it looks like Paige, Maisie, and Annika. So Owatonna, Red Wing, and Northfield's taking off.
Oh, it's Red Wing. Okay. Who's the other school with Albertley and Austin?
That would be Mayo.
That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. So then the other 6 schools will go at 11?
Yes.
And who are they pairing you guys up with?
We're paired with JM and Faribault.
Okay. Then I can figure that out from
sure
the rest of it. But Mel told me once these girls get to 9, he is going to sit and talk to me. So we did a tournament up there in Northfield. And he was invaluable. That guy knows a lot of the players and the teams and
absolutely. So, yeah,
he's good information for him.
Yep.
But hey, you too. I appreciate that. I don't want to keep you. If you got to go, you can go. I know your girls.
We were basically. I was having the girls stay warm for a while before it hit. Since we're not going off till 11, and then we'll do a little delayed prep to get ready for a round here. So we're about ready to hit the putting green and maybe a few more hits on the driving range, and then
some of these girls with the coats and the gloves, well, I'm sure they're not going to have those big huge gloves out there on the course, but it does limit your mobility out there to swing.
Yeah, and I'm watching the girl over there hitting with her winter gloves on. I don't think I'd putt with winter gloves on, but
I know it's like
it's interesting.
Even when you're practicing, you probably shouldn't have them if you're not going to play that way. But,
right, exactly. It's funny.
But I was talking to some of the girls earlier about coats and things, and I guess you get used to it, but it does cut down on your freedom of swing.
For sure, yeah. It's good to have a outer layer that doesn't limit your mobility when you're swinging the club.
And then your hands freeze, and but everybody's got hand warmers, right?
Should at least.
I'm going to invest in hand warmer companies.
Yeah, I know that one of my girls has you plug it in and you charge your hand warmers. Wow. So, like, did you remember to charge your hand warmers last night?
Technology's going everywhere now.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Eric Kartheiser, thank you very much. Rochester Century coach for the girls here at the Big Nine end of the year tournament. It's exciting times.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Good to meet you.
Yep, you too.
And we'll continue here after a quick break here on AlbertLeeLive.com.
Fall and winter typically mean the end of outdoor adventures for your family? Well, not anymore. Visit North Star Recreation in Owatonna to see their full line of Ice Castle RVs and keep the fun alive all year round. They also deliver a full line of enclosed and utility trailers for all of your hauling needs. Find them just north of Owatonna, across I-35 from Bass Pro Shops, or check out their inventory online at northstar-recreation.com and drive away with your new trailer.
You have a brand new house, or you just got done with a remodeling project. You want to show it off, but the construction has left a giant mess of dust and dirt. This is Beth Ayatt. After the work is done, let Service Master by Ayatt make sure that you don't have to do more work to clean up after the construction crew leaves. Show off and demand the yellow van. Call Service Master by Ayatt today, 877-945-0993.
The man, the yellow van, call Service Master.
Back out here at Wedgwood Cove as the girls' Big Nine end of year tournament continues. Watching one fairway, basically the second shots. They're going off on one with Northfield, Owatonna, and Red Wing. Like I said, it's hard to tell the difference with everybody wearing dark coats. I mean, everybody is just a few have like a purple. You can see Red Wing represented there, but you got to look at the golf bags, and even then, sometimes it's hard to tell who is who. But that's why I invite the coaches to come by, and they can kind of make out who is who as we go here. Right now, unfortunately, the only thing we can see is this first tee and fairway as a bunch of players going out on 10 have gone to 11 and 12, maybe close to 12 already. Third hole for some of those, including Paige Rasmussen and Taylor McKinney of Albert Lee, as they are paired up with Austin and Mayo, the 4, 5, 6 seeds. Mayo, the 4 seed, as a team anyway. Austin is 5 and Albert Lee 6. Top 2 players are Albert Lee, Paige, and Taylor. And they are... I've got the list of players here for each team. I apologize for the wind in the microphone, but there's not much you can do about that. As Nora Paul and Olivia Vathevong will be the 3 and 4 seeds, second pairing out for Albert Lee. And then Kate Peterson and Layla Bangert paired up as the 5 and 6 seeds for Albert Lee. And Austin out there with them. Elena Thiravong is their number 1 seed. Lucy Annis, their second. Third is Reagan Hardy with Gracie Greenman 4th. Allie Music 5th. And Adeline Coyle is their 6th seed over there for their varsity. Century, we just talked to the head coach, Kartheiser, and he's got Charlotte Perry, his number 1 seed, Stella Link, Cora Erickson, Kate Weckworth, Athena Ham, and Bea Collins is their 6th seed. as JM, and they're paired with JM and Faribault. JM has Ashton Cranky, Mia Webb, Esme Miller, Kate Bogenreef, Kaylee Risser, and Adeline Cranky. Faribault with Olivia Streefland and Ella Simon, Madeline Kramer, Addie Fouquet, Malia Lacan, and Brenna Vanderveen. And so some of the other schools, we'll tee off at 11. Winona with, they don't have a 5 and 6 seed listed here for Winona, but Callie Thompson, Avery Foss, their top 2. Madeline Gibbs and Caroline Malinzak is listed there as their 4th. The Mankato teams, East and West, are here with West featuring Elsa Anderson and Ella Olson, 1 and 2. Jordan Woodford, Isabella Abel, they're 3 and 4, and Peyton Ringler and Lila Johnson, they're 5 and 6 seed golfers. East has Ella Quist, Reagan Anderson, 1 and 2. Lexi Erickson, Bryn Stone, 3 and 4, and then Taylor Brandt and Taylor Schilling are their 5 and 6 seeds. Who did I miss? Oh, Northfield. Karina Johnson, Annika Johnson, Annalisa Larson, Annika Brisky, Cece Vandewalker, and Talia Momberg are their top 6. And for Rochester Mayo, Flora Bolster, Sloan Bolster, Dylan Rauker, Aubrey Evanson, Josie Meyer, and Molly Landher. Owatonna, Carmen Jurley, Paige Thompson, Danica Hager, Ella Schuster, Anna Hagenson, and Bryn Andrix. And for Red Wing, Hallie Johnson, Maisie Royalty, Taylor Novacek, Annie Reinitz, Finley Camps, and Chandler Warner are their 6 golfers. So get a coach over here maybe and can see some scores that were going on. We saw some early looks. It looked like both Paige and Taylor, Rasmussen and McKinney for Albert Lee, were off to par starts on their first holes. As we continue, I was going to take a look at the forecast here and see if this wind might die down a little bit. But it's 15, 17 miles an hour all day long, it looks like. So it actually feels a lot stronger out here in the wide open of the area that we have here at Wedgewood Cove. But I'm dressed warmly, so should be all right. At least it stopped with the drizzle earlier was not good. That kept things even colder. It seemed like. And, of course, not good for equipment when you're outside. Have it all be wet, which is why I put the umbrella up. But I think I can maybe lower the umbrella in a little bit here because the wind just keeps moving it up and down anyway. As I'm trying to find one tee here. Oh, there we are. A lefty getting ready to go. Let me widen this out a little bit and see if we can see it land out there in the fairway. Like I said, I'm looking forward to 18 green, and when they come up 9 fairway, we'll get a good view of them. So it takes time to get around a golf course. People say drones, you should use drones. And I said, yeah, that's a good idea, but I don't know how to operate one of those. And I don't, maybe there's regulations that limit the use of those at certain places. And you certainly don't want to be in the way of a shot that's maybe from another fairway or something that goes over. I don't know. There's problems when you think about it for using drones, but it's a good idea. If they ever perfect it for golf, I think we can do that, but we could use some maybe remote battery-operated cameras somehow, someday, but it is a fun sport to play, and if you can tell who's shooting, it makes it a lot better, but we may not have that luxury today with this cold weather. But like I said, once we get a coach here, or any coach that might know their team and point out some of their players, and we can follow the scoring along the way too. I didn't know I was going to need to pay to get on there and watch the scores, but I may have to try and finagle a password or something off of somebody. But when the coaches are here, they got the access to the I Want to Maker scorecards that are pretty good at keeping the scores updated for everybody. As we continue, we're looking at 1 tee and fairway. And in about 25 minutes, they'll send out the next group of 3 teams on 1 and 10. As being Century, JM, and Faribault will go out together. And that leaves, let's see, Mankato East, West together with one school that I'm not picking up here. Austin, Albertley, Owatonna, Faribault's going out with Century and JM. Owatonna's out with Northfield and Red Wing. Who am I missing? Let me see. I've got the list. Oh, Winona. Yeah, so West and East will go out with Winona as play continues in the second grouping at the top of the hour. Maybe they'll go out early just to try and get out of here, because I don't think it's going to warm up much. They talked about it's 48 now, and they were talking about a high maybe of 52, so that's not much. It's kind of hoping for 70 today, but that's not going to happen. We're supposed to be out here Friday again, too, and I don't know if that's going to work. It's a boys' invitational for Albert Lea, and they've got 12 teams here on Friday at Wedgwood Cove, but not sure if that'll work because it's graduation day as well. And they start golfing at 10. If it's a shotgun start, that might help because then everybody goes off at the same time and it's like a 4-hour event. This is more of a 5-6 hour event when they send them off of 2 different tees. And goes a little bit later in the afternoon. I know graduation's supposed to start about 6 o'clock on Friday for Albert Lea. Here on AlbertLeaLive.com, we'll have it. We had it last year. We'll do the graduation is the key. So if something's got to go, it's unfortunately going to be the Boys Golf Invitational, but we'll try and get them both on. We'll have a crew setting up for graduation over at the Gus. Not supposed to rain on Friday anyway. That's last I saw anyway was... I guess I could check that quick here too. Get the Friday early look. Yeah, 20% chance of rain and a high of 60, so not much better than it is right now here today with 46 degrees. Feels like 39. Still, though, the rain chance 2%, so that's good. That's the main thing. Keeps the equipment dry and no sunshine, but I don't know. I've been in worse. Softball and baseball. It was in the 30s. It's one you got to deal with when you're doing spring sports here in Minnesota. As play continues, here's one of the other teams that just, that was Mankato East. They just took a team picture. Walking in our site there. As it looks like a final group may be going off on 1 tee from the grouping of Northfield, Owatonna, and Red Wing. Might be teeing off that final group. See if I can scoop over there and there we go. All that's left is just the 2 carts. It might be one more group after these girls. No, I guess that would be the final one because it's just an official or a coach out there. It might actually be Mel Miller in that lead cart. This looks like a Red Wing golfer, purple coat. Taking a swing, and it's hard to see the landing. That's the last girls tee off there, and then once they get a hole or two ahead, the next groups will hit the links, and then we'll have all 12 schools out on the course. If you move down the fairway, you can see everybody on, well, I guess that's as far in as I can get. 2-1 green. As they go there, and then off to the right across the little road to get to the next holes there. Yep, that was the final group for the 10 o'clock tee times on one. It'll be a little bit before we find some people coming up 18 fairway to 18 green. But you can get an idea of how windy it is out here with this flag over here on 18. There it is. It's flapping pretty good. It's right in our face here, so... But pretty good look at the green there on 18. So when they get there, we will hopefully have a coach that knows the players and be able to tell them apart. But as you can see also in the distance, some of the girls that rocking there just teed off on 10. They're just finishing up that first group of players between, that might be the last, the 5 and 6 seeds for Albert Lea, as well as Austin and Mayo. That'd be Kate Peterson and Layla Bangert for Albert Lea, Allie Music and Adeline Coyle for Austin, as they make their way down the fairway on 10 for their second shots. But we'll swing back over here to 1 fairway. And the second shots for these girls. Do have some more interviews, and we'll hear from some of our great sponsors. We thank them for being along. We do like to try and get a lot of sports in. We've tried, well, I think it's 9 that we're up to now. And in some of the schools, like NorthfieldLive.com, they do lacrosse. Mankato East and West.com do as well. Or MankatoEastLive.com and MankatoWestLive.com as our sister streamers, and also Faribault. We're up to 5 schools strong right now and looking to expand as well. But it's not just the standard 4 sports, as track and field has been really well received on our streams. And soccer, we'll have that coming up in August. Boys and girls soccer with football right behind them, and volleyball as well in the fall. And this summer, we'll try, we will get the VFW and American Legion baseball on for you. Each of them have, I think there's, I don't know, 8, 9 home games each, something like that. And hopefully it's a little warmer it's hard to tell. There was like 85-degree day. That was nice. We were outside, but then your equipment, especially if you're at the softball and I don't have a press box, I'm out in the elements, then your equipment overheats, so you can't win. It's a little better in baseball because we have, of course, Hike Field with the press box, and you can kind of control the temperature of your equipment. We had freezing problems early in the softball season with some of our equipment getting too cold, not performing right, and then too hot and not performing right. Yes, that'll happen. So right now, Albert Lee, Austin, and Mayo are all off on 10, looking at their second shots for that last group. And the last group of 6 girls from Albert Lee, Austin, and Mayo, the 5 and 6 seeds for each team. Northfield, Owatonna Red Wing on 1. And warming up back on 1T are the next group. I don't know if it's west, east. I think it's west, east, and Owatonna over on 1. Don't quote me on that. I should keep track. Faribault, JM, and Century still. Well, the Faribault girls are still practice putting, so we'll see where they take off to. Well, I see a red. That might be west over there on 10T, east, west, and Winona. And then we would have Century, JM, and Faribault over on 1 at 11 o'clock. Let's take a quick break and come back and maybe hear from some of the other golfers that I talked to for Albert Lee coming up here on AlbertLeeLive.com.
Tuesday, one day only. Earn a 20-cent Hy-Vee fuel saver for every $40. That's a 20-cent fuel saver for every $40 you spend, in-store and online. Tuesday only, and only at Hy-Vee.
Drive your career forward with Albert Lee Bus Company. We're looking for bus monitors. Help ensure the safety, order, and well-being of preschool and special needs students by supervising behavior, assisting with buckling, and supporting a safe ride to and from school. No experience needed. Paid training and flexible schedules are provided. Perfect for retirees, parents, or anyone seeking extra income. Make a difference every ride. Apply today with Albert Lee Bus Company.
A brand new house, or you just got done with a remodeling project. You want to show it off, but the construction has left a giant mess of dust and dirt. This is Beth Ayatt. After the work is done, let Service Master by Ayatt make sure that you don't have to do more work to clean up after the construction crew leaves. Show off and demand the yellow van. Call Service Master by Ayatt today, 877-945-0993.
The van, the yellow van, call Service Master.
Take the first step toward the smile you've always wanted with a call to Alpha Orthodontics in Albert Lee. Dr. Gleich specializes in creating confident, picture-perfect smiles and is the area's only top 1% Diamond Invisalign provider. If you're looking for a less noticeable way to straighten your teeth, ask about Invisalign. Call 507-377-0222 today and schedule your complimentary consultation. Alpha Orthodontics, where dream smiles begin.
When it comes to your home, we know you have lots of options for contractors. At GT Window and Door, we believe what sets us apart is simple. We're local, we're invested in our community, and we stand behind our work. From windows and doors to siding and seamless gutters, we're focused on quality materials, experienced crews, and getting the job done right the first time. The next time you're planning a project, please give us a chance to earn your business. Visit gtwindowanddoor.com to schedule your free estimate. GT Window and Door, helping transform your house into a home.
A brand new house, or you just got done with a remodeling project. You want to show it off, but the construction has left a giant mess of dust and dirt. This is Beth Ayatt. After the work is done, let Service Master by Ayatt make sure that you don't have to do more work to clean up after the construction crew leaves. Show off and demand the yellow van. Call Service Master by Ayatt today, 877-945-0993.
The van, the yellow van, call Service Master.
Take the first step toward the smile you've always wanted with a call to Alpha Orthodontics in Albert Lea. Dr. Gleich specializes in creating confident, picture-perfect smiles and is the area's only top 1% Diamond Invisalign provider. If you're looking for a less noticeable way to straighten your teeth, ask about Invisalign. Call 507-377-0222 today and schedule your complimentary consultation. Alpha Orthodontics, where dream smiles begin.
When it comes to your home, we know you have lots of options for contractors. At GT Window and Door, we believe what sets us apart is simple. We're local, we're invested in our community, and we stand behind our work. From windows and doors to siding and seamless gutters, we're focused on quality materials, experienced crews, and getting the job done right the first time. The next time you're planning a project, please give us a chance to earn your business. Visit gtwindowanddoor.com to schedule your free estimate. GT Window and Door, helping transform your house into a home.
When you need insurance coverage for anything, you only need to make one call to Troy Thompson Agency in Albert Lea, 507-377-2852. Troy has been an independent insurance agent for a long time, and that means that he can find an insurance plan that's perfect for you from one of the many top-rated insurance companies he represents. It's complete insurance coverage for your car, home, life, and business. Troy Thompson Agency has it all for you in one place, 1330 West Main Street, Albert Lea. Call 507-377-2852 today and get the peace of mind you need.
Mr. Sandless in Albert Lea refinishes any kind of floors without sanding. Guaranteed adhesion, guaranteed satisfaction, best warranty in the business. Outdoors, they'll refinish decks, fences, furniture, concrete, and more. Any type of floor indoors like tile, slate, laminates, concrete, asphalt, ceramic, and more. Call local Mr. Sandless, Troy Irvine at 507-391-9100 or check him out online, MrSandless.com.
Same practice, same team, new focus. Advanced Family Dental is now Advanced Focus Dental. As dentistry has changed, we have too. We still provide routine dental care, but have added cosmetics, smile makeovers, clear braces, Botox, and fillers to our services. We also custom design and 3D print beautiful lifelike dentures in days, not weeks. Don't put off the new smile you deserve. Advanced Family Dental is now Advanced Focus Dental. Learn more at afd.dental.
Gutters by GT is proud to be a sponsor of Albert Lea Athletics. We're committed to protecting your home with seamless gutters and leak protection.
For your home's protection, visit guttersbygt.com for a free estimate.
Together, we're building a stronger community on and off the field. Go Tigers!
When you need insurance coverage for anything, you only need to make one call to Troy Thompson Agency in Albert Lea, 507-377-2852. Troy has been an independent insurance agent for a long time, and that means that he can find an insurance plan that's perfect for you from one of the many top-rated insurance companies he represents. It's complete insurance coverage for your car, home, life, and business. Troy Thompson Agency has it all for you in one place, 1330 West Main Street, Albert Lea. Call 507-377-2852 today and get the peace of mind you need.
Mr. Sandless in Albert Lea refinishes any kind of floors without sanding. Guaranteed adhesion, guaranteed satisfaction, best warranty in the business. Outdoors, they'll refinish decks, fences, furniture, concrete, and more. Any type of floor indoors like tile, slate, laminates, concrete, asphalt, ceramic, and more. Call local Mr. Sandless, Troy Irvine at 507-391-9100 or check him out online, MrSandless.com.
Same practice, same team, new focus. Advanced Family Dental is now Advanced Focus Dental. As dentistry has changed, we have too. We still provide routine dental care, but have added cosmetics, smile makeovers, clear braces, Botox, and fillers to our services. We also custom design and 3D print beautiful lifelike dentures in days, not weeks. Don't put off the new smile you deserve. Advanced Family Dental is now Advanced Focus Dental. Learn more at afd.dental.
Gutters by GT is proud to be a sponsor of Albert Lea Athletics. We're committed to protecting your home with seamless gutters and leak protection.
For your home's protection, visit guttersbygt.com for a free estimate.
Together, we're building a stronger community on and off the field. Go Tigers!
When you need insurance coverage for anything, You only need to make one call to Troy Thompson Agency in Albert Lea, 507-377-2852. Troy has been an independent insurance agent for a long time, and that means that he can find an insurance plan that's perfect for you from one of the many top-rated insurance companies he represents. It's complete insurance coverage for your car, home, life, and business. Troy Thompson Agency has it all for you in one place. 1330 West Main Street, Albert Lea. Call 507-377-2852 today and get the peace of mind you need.
Mr. Sandless in Albert Lea refinishes any kind of floors without sanding. Guaranteed adhesion, guaranteed satisfaction, best warranty in the business. Outdoors, they'll refinish decks, fences, furniture, concrete, and more. Any type of floor indoors like tile, slate, laminates, concrete, asphalt, ceramic, and more. Call local Mr. Sandless, Troy Irvine at 507-391-9100 or check them out online, MrSandless.com.
Same practice, same team, new focus. Advanced Family Dental is now Advanced Focus Dental. As dentistry has changed, we have too. We still provide routine dental care, but have added cosmetics, smile makeovers, clear braces, Botox, and fillers to our services. We also custom design and 3D print beautiful lifelike dentures in days, not weeks. Don't put off the new smile you deserve. Advanced Family Dental is now Advanced Focus Dental. Learn more at afd.dental.
Gutters by GT is proud to be a sponsor of Albert Lea Athletics. We're committed to protecting your home with seamless gutters and leak protection.
For your home's protection, visit guttersbygt.com for a free estimate.
Together, we're building a stronger community on and off the field. Go Tigers!
So right now we're looking at 1T, and that is the second grouping now. All 12 Big Nine schools for this girls' Big Nine golf tournament will be out on the course. Started with Albert Lea, Austin, Mayo in one, going off on 10. Northfield, Owatonna, and Red Wing on 1. They're all gone now and on their way. Now Century, JM, and Faribault are going to be teeing off on 1 here at just a couple of minutes. And over on 10, Mankato East, Mankato West, and Winona will start their journey through the course. And hopefully we can get a coach over here that knows the scores. But in the meantime, we can listen to some of our Albert Lea golfers that I talked to beforehand. Again, Albert Lea has 6 players. Their seating is number 1, Paige Rasmussen. 2 is Taylor McKinney. We heard from them earlier. Nora Pohl and Olivia Vandevong are 3 and 4 seeds for Albert Lea. Kate Peterson and Layla Vangert are the 5 and 6 seeds. As we watch Century, JM, and Faribault get ready to go, they're actually going to have a couple of minutes early get started here, looks like. Nothing wrong with that. Yes, there we go. Trying to get to my interviews here. Let's go and listen to Nora Pohl and Kate Peterson here, the 3 and 4 seeds for Albert Lea. Tiger pre-match here with Nora Pohl and Kate Peterson, and you guys are here at the Big Nine. It's a great weather day, huh?
Oh, yeah, just lovely.
You're Kate?
Yeah.
Okay. What grade are you in?
I'm a junior.
And how's the year been going? I mean, it's been kind of bad weather a lot of times. Or have you had some good luck?
I didn't start off too strong this year. I played varsity last year. This year I kind of got back to JV, and so it's just like grinding, at practice, working hard at every meet to just continually drop strokes to get back to where I am now.
Do you play other sports?
I play hockey.
Okay. Are there any similarities there? I mean, you're swinging a club. Or
I guess like the similarity would be like golf and hockey are kind of special in the way that like the playing object is like removed from you, like club, stick. That's Yeah,
and it's an extension of you.
Some of the same type of people like to play the two sports, I suppose. So.
How about you, Nora? You got any other sports?
No, just golf for me.
What grade are you in?
I'm a junior as
You're
well.
a junior, so you guys are kind of the leaders because there's no seniors on the team this year. And how long have you been playing, Nora?
This is my 5th year on the team.
5th year, and so take me back even 2 years ago to today. How were your scores? How much better are they?
They're much better now. I was on JV 2 years ago. Last year was my first year on varsity, so yeah.
It's one of those sports that you really have to play a lot.
Yeah, lots
almost
of
every
practice,
day.
Yeah.
Do you ever get tired of it? Just, I don't want.
Sometimes,
I suppose everybody gets that way. How about you? If your scores just have you noticed them lowering here over the years?
Oh yeah, I mean like you start JV in 7th grade and you're shooting like 70 on 9 holes. It's just crazy how like big of a difference it is from when you start till you get towards your later years.
So Nora, what's the strength of your game?
For me, I feel like my driver is probably my strength.
Okay.
Driving and chipping probably for me.
I think in chipping too, even putting, it takes a lot of practice and knowing, especially knowing greens and things like that, and wind is always a factor.
And I feel like golf is a very mental game too.
Yeah.
Like if you get in your head, it can definitely change how you play. So.
And when you're on the simulator and stuff, that's just working on swing and trying to memorize that and keep your body remembering each, because you got to swing the same way every time.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. How about you, Kate? What's your strength?
That's kind of a loaded question. I'd like to say that I'm consistently inconsistent, but I have some decent strength, so I can get some good distance on my clubs when I hit them well.
Okay. Are you missing finals this week?
Yeah.
How's that gonna? You got to read. I suppose you got to take them here later this week.
Yeah, I went to the high school this morning to pick up my French workbook, so
Hey, the sacrifices you have to make for your sport, though.
Yeah.
It'd be worth it if you can really do well today. Who's the team to beat? Is Northfield again?
I think for Albert Lee, the team to beat is whoever we beat right now. Just winning.
That's a good way to put it. It's time for Albert Lee, the girls' team, because the boys get all the publicity. It's time for the girls, Nora, to get going now.
Yeah, for sure.
You guys are the leaders. Can you imagine some of these young players that you play with now, the 7th graders and 8th graders, and they're pretty good.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Can they, when they get to be seniors and stuff, are they going to be, you think with the progression that they have, but players usually have, to stay on a varsity team, they might be pretty dang good here.
Yeah. I think if they stick with it and keep practicing, they'll definitely be really good by their senior year for sure.
Sky is the limit. And you try and tutor them a little bit, or is that a coach's thing?
I butt right out of that. My golf knowledge is minimal.
You don't want to teach them something they don't need to know.
Yeah. Don't want to mess them up.
Is it fun to hang with the younger kids, though, Nora, or does that kind of get on your nerves?
No, it is fun. They're really
like
nice.
babysitting?
No, they're really nice. It's fun to hang out with them.
No, I'm sure it is. And you get to play some great courses in Minnesota, don't you?
It is so fun to go play the other courses. The only thing is it's definitely so nice to play your home course because at least you know what's happening, where you're going. So.
And you switch off every other week. You go to from here to
Greenlee, yeah.
So you get to see a lot of both of these courses.
Yeah.
That gives you an advantage today, doesn't it?
Especially on hole 4 and hole 7, I think you're going to see some serious stroke differential between Albert Lee girls and other teams.
What's special about 4 and 7?
Hole 4 has 4 bodies of water, and they're kind of dispersed throughout the fairway. So you have to. It's not necessarily the hardest hole ever, but you have to know how to play it. Otherwise, you're going to end up in a world of hurt. And 7 has just this big pond that crosses the whole fairway, so you have to understand, for a girl, you're not going to have the carry distance to get past it, so you have to know that you have to lay up.
Yeah.
So.
Just little things like that can really lower your score for sure. What's your favorite hole out here at Wedgwood, Nora?
I really like 18. 18's good. 18 or probably 5.
All right. What makes them so good?
18 is good because it's coming up to the wide open, but it's coming up to the clubhouse, and it's nice because it's different terrain, but it's pretty straight and flat, and then you can come up. And I like 5 because it's this huge hill going down. So if you hit your drive good, it just goes forever.
Keeps rolling forever. Yeah. That's always nice. How about you? What's your favorite?
You know, hole 11 is pretty nice because it's like just short and straight, and that's always nice. And then hole, is it 16 or 15, the par 3 that backs up to Pickerel Lake? That one's really pretty. I like that one.
Is it tough to play with a coat on? Or I know there's light and probably made for golf, but still, you don't have the freedom that you normally would.
We were actually talking about this at the range. It's like if you want to be warm, you're going to play bad. It's like every layer you put on, you're like adding strokes to your score.
Yeah, well, yeah, big time. But you guys, it's more of a windsuit almost, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, hey, good luck out there, and bring home the hardware here. It's time for us to win the Big Nine.
Mm-hmm, for sure, yeah.
All right.
Thanks a lot, guys.
Yeah, thank you.
There you go. That's Nora Pohl and Kate Peterson, the 3-4 seeds for Albert Lee, as we watch first tee. This is the 11 o'clock grouping of Century, JM, and Faribault teeing off. I noticed some of the girls, when they tee off, they have their jacket unzipped, maybe to give them a little more freedom. And this girl looks like a Faribault girl. And these are the 1-2 seeds that are teeing off here for these three schools. Actually, no, this will be the 3-4, because the 1-2s are already on the green. As some of these girls don't have jackets as much as warm-ups, or not really hoodies, because I don't think they have hoods, but that kind of a outfit. And here's another a blue coat. Is that Century? And again, Albert Lee started on 10 with Austin and Mayo, and they will be making their way around. And when they get to the 18th fairway and we can see them, we'll follow them in, all three groups from those three schools, and watch them play 18, and then they'll go over to 1 and tee off. We'll watch them do that, and we'll see them as they end up here on 9. It's really tough to see 9 green. I might be able to put the camera up on a table, but I don't want to do it right now because the wind would knock it over, and I don't need to be buying a new camera for my boss. So we'll keep it down low here, but we can see them approach the green. And I didn't have another camera. I had a tripod breakdown on me yesterday, so I was going to have another camera angle for 9, but that is not going to work out. But if the wind does die down a little bit, we could put the camera and tripod on the top of the table, and I think that would allow us to see 9 green. But again, that'll be later in the day, about 3 or so. So maybe the wind will have died down by then. 2 more groupings to go here on the 11 o'clock tee times. And then everybody will be out on the course. Let's take a break here and be back Wedgwood Cove hosting the girls' Big Nine golf tournament here on AlbertLeeLive.com.
Fall and winter typically mean the end of outdoor adventures for your family? Well, not anymore. Visit North Star Recreation in Owatonna to see their full line of Ice Castle RVs and keep the fun alive all year round. They also deliver a full line of enclosed and utility trailers for all of your hauling needs. Find them just north of Owatonna, across I-35 from Bass Pro Shops, or check out their inventory online at northstar-recreation.com and drive away with your new trailer.
You have a brand new house, or you just got done with a remodeling project. You want to show it off, but the construction has left a giant mess of dust and dirt. This is Beth Ayatt. After the work is done, let Service Master by Ayatt make sure that you don't have to do more work to clean up after the construction crew leaves. Show off and demand the yellow van. Call Service Master by Ayatt today, 877-945-0993.
The yellow van, call Service Master.
Fall and winter typically mean the end of outdoor adventures for your family? Well, not anymore. Visit North Star Recreation in Owatonna to see their full line of Ice Castle RVs and keep the fun alive all year round. They also deliver a full line of enclosed and utility trailers for all of your hauling needs. Find them just north of Owatonna, across I-35 from Bass Pro Shops, or check out their inventory online at northstar-recreation.com and drive away with your new trailer.
You have a brand new house, or you just got done with a remodeling project. You want to show it off, but the construction has left a giant mess of dust and dirt. This is Beth Ayatt. After the work is done, let Service Master by Ayatt make sure that you don't have to do more work to clean up after the construction crew leaves. Show off and demand the yellow van. Call Service Master by Ayatt today, 877-945-0993.
The van, the yellow van, call Service Master.
Fall and winter typically mean the end of outdoor adventures for your family? Well, not anymore. Visit North Star Recreation in Owatonna to see their full line of Ice Castle RVs and keep the fun alive all year round. They also deliver a full line of enclosed and utility trailers for all of your hauling needs. Find them just north of Owatonna, across I-35 from Bass Pro Shops, or check out their inventory online at northstar-recreation.com and drive away with your new trailer.
You have a brand new house, or you just got done with a remodeling project. You want to show it off, but the construction has left a giant mess of dust and dirt. This is Beth Ayatt. After the work is done, let Service Master by Ayatt make sure that you don't have to do more work to clean up after the construction crew leaves. Show off and demand the yellow van. Call Service Master by Ayatt today, 877-945-0993.
The van, the yellow van, call Service Master.
here at Wedgwood Cove, as you've been watching the girls from Century JM and Faribault chase their second shots on one. As people are out chasing their favorite teams. There's not a lot of spectators out here today, as you can imagine. I see a few moms out here with their purses and all bundled up and following their daughters around. But yeah, today not a great day to be out following here. But of course, we got you covered on as what we can see here, which is pretty limited. I'm not sure that the golf is going to be one of our featured sports in the future, but we had to give it a try out here. We tried it last year, and I thought it went all right. But you're limited, and then it takes a while for players to get around 9 holes to see them. Like the girls from Albert Lea that teed off on 10 at 10 o'clock. We won't see them. Maybe we'll start seeing them here in about 30, 40 minutes. Coming up 18, and we can watch them do that, finish 18, and then go over to 1 and tee off. But again, I'm not seeing the balls land very often on the first fairway. And again, it's cold and windy, and every girl has a coat on, and it turns out to be Black Coats Day. There's some red and purple sporadically, but I would say the red over there on the left, I haven't swung the camera over to 10 yet because we can't really see, just shoulders and heads basically over there off of 10, but that would be make it a west, as West, East, and Winona are teeing off on 10 right now in their group of 6 girls each, 2 at a time for each team, so 6 girls and then 6 more and then 6 more, and then they're off and rolling. As they're doing the same on 1 with Century JM and Faribault. And right now watching second and third shots. Right now in the distance you see those 3 girls. They're on the green of 1. You can see they've taken the flag out of there. So a lot of times you can look for that white flag flapping and you'll see, there it is. See where the hole is, but it's hard to see the ball from that distance, and that is as zoomed in as I can get here from the patio. And you can see the wind is affecting the camera a little bit every once in a while too. That's why I don't want to put it on the tabletop and risk having it fall over. I think it's pretty secure where it is right now. I've got it anchored in the wrought iron fencing going around here. I don't know if it's wrought iron, but it's iron of some sort. As the wind just continues, it's just constant. It doesn't let up. After a while, it becomes problematic. But if you look at the flag sticks, you can see the flapping flags, and like I said, it's not like it's ebb and flow of wind. It's just a solid 15 to 20 mile an hour wind, and probably out here a little more than that because there's nothing to stop it. The nearest trees out here are past the houses to our left. The wind going left to right across our screen. But that's not a bad look. With the naked eye, I can barely see the white flag that we're looking at right now. And at least here you can see that. You can't really see the putting surface, but you can see the bodies out there on 1. And like I said, if the wind would die down just a little, we might be able to try and raise our camera up so we can see the 9th green, which is hidden behind the practice greens here right off the patio at Wedgwood Cove. You can see the flag flapping on 9 green, and you can see the whole fairway leading up to it, but just the putting surface is not there. Nice to have that, because that would be the finishing hole for our Albert Lea golfers. that's what I'm aiming at. About 4 o'clock, I think, is when they're thinking this is going to wrap up. And we might be able to see the girls finish there. But I was looking at the weather, and it doesn't show that it... it could be worse. Don't get me wrong. It could be worse. It has been worse. But... cloudy today, high 54, no sun. And, let's see. Winds, all the way through 3 and 4 o'clock. It just says 17, 18, 19 mile an hour winds. But usually, that's the gust. And it's like 5 and then goes to 15. This is a solid 15 to 20 and plus mile an hour winds. There's just no let up in it, and that gets to be tiresome after a while. As these girls are finishing up there, and then I think it's the last group of 6 will go here for Century JM and Faribault off the first tee. And then we wait. It's not going to be that long. Albert Lee and Austin and Mayo off of 10, and Northfield, Owatonna, and Red Wing off of 1. They have been golfing now for an hour and 20 minutes. You think it's a 4-hour round, so they got to be at their 4th or 5th holes by now. And I know all the coaches are out with their teams, so I don't have anybody to tell me the scoring that's going on. Like Mel Miller, who's the Northfield coach, said he'd stop by once his girls got to 9. So maybe in a few more holes they play, he'll stop by and he can look up the scores, and we'll get an idea of what was going on. Last I heard was just the scores from their first hole for a lot of the players, and both Paige Rasmussen and Taylor McGinney for Albert Lee were, I think, it were even par through 1. They were the best scores out there, but this is just the first hole, so we'll see. It'll be halfway through once Mel gets over here, and talked to him up at the Northfield tournament a few weeks back, and he's a good interview. He's been a golf coach for a long time. He knows not only his girl, he knows a lot of the other girls too from other teams, and can actually tell them apart out there on the course. Although I don't know, maybe not with all the black coats that everybody's wearing. But not a whole lot to see right now. The last group just left off. No, they have one more over at 10. So those are the 5 and 6 seeds. And then right now teeing off on 1 are the 5 and 6 seeds for Century, JM, and Faribault. It was nice that Eric Kartheiser stopped by, head coach for Century. Got to talk to him. I invited all of the coaches to stop by. They don't have to sit here for 2 hours or anything, but it's nice to visit with them and fill some time talking about their teams and find out a little bit more about this Big Nine golfing community. I see across the road the 3 and well, that's probably actually some of the 5 and 6 seeds over there too. Oh, maybe not. That would be 3 and 4 seeds. As this last group approaches now, okay, I thought these were the last, but there's one more little group on 1 that's ready to tee off. And I see some carts still over at the 10th tee, so that's probably their last 3 or 4 girls. I guess they're going off as 3s. I thought they were going 6 at a time, but it's 3 at a time. And so the 1 seeds, the 2 seeds, then the 3 seeds, 4 seeds, 5 seeds, 6 seeds. So I guess we're watching the 4 seeds on the green at 1. 5 seeds. There's a guy wearing shorts. That was dangerous.
It's summer
I knew I wasn't going to do that. I had to sit out here. Well, I was out here at 7:30 as well, so that was Tried to set up here in the drizzle. But the last groups, anyway, heading out. These are the we can't quite see them. 5 seeds are in the fairway, and they didn't hit very far. Let me move my camera to see them out here. These are the 5 seeds for Faribault and Century and JM. As they, some of them hit it farther than others, but they need to stop and let the back shot, the shortest tee shot, go first. And then these would be the 6 seeds, trying to stay as warm as they can before they go out onto the course. These are the last girls for all 12 of the Big 9 schools. And then you swing it over to the other side here. And like I said, you can only see, for a moment, you can see some golfers as they head out down to 10th fairway. But all 6 Albert Lee girls have got to be now on their anywhere from their 3rd to 6th hole playing now. So there's more to see over here, believe it or not, on one, as they can zoom in at least and watch them play their fairway shots. Approaching the green, trying to lock it in so the wind doesn't mess too much with the view there. And there's Sean Reeby. He's got treats. As the wind continues to howl out here. And let's see. I do have, we haven't heard the one interview I had, Layla Bangert and Olivia Ventavon. Haven't heard from them yet. And then we can also replay some of the other interviews I did with head coach Sarah Hansen and Paige and Taylor and Nora and Kate as we await for them coming up 18 fairway in what should be, I would think, another 20 minutes or so. Those lead top 2 seeds anyway. And it looked like 1 seeds went out, and that for our grouping would be Paige Rasmussen, and for Albert Lee, Austin's Alani Theravong. And who were we playing with? Mayo is the other team. Where's Mayo? There's Mayo. That's Flora Bolster, their number 1 seed. Those are the 3 that we'll be looking for coming up 18 fairway. Like I said, in about 15-20 minutes, hopefully, if things are going along fine out there. Let's take another quick break as we continue our coverage of the Girls Big 9 Golf Championship here on AlbertLeeLive.com.
When you need insurance coverage for anything, you only need to make one call to Troy Thompson Agency in Albert Lee, 507-377-2852. Troy has been an independent insurance agent for a long time, and that means that he can find an insurance plan that's perfect for you from one of the many top-rated insurance companies he represents. It's complete insurance coverage for your car, home, life, and business. Troy Thompson Agency has it all for you in one place, 1330 West Main Street, Albert Lee. Call 507-377-2852 today and get the peace of mind you need.
Mr. Sandless in Albert Lee refinishes any kind of floors without sanding. Guaranteed adhesion, guaranteed satisfaction, best warranty in the business. Outdoors, they'll refinish decks, fences, furniture, concrete, and more. Any type of floor indoors like tile, slate, laminates, concrete, asphalt, ceramic, and more. Call local Mr. Sandless, Troy Irvine at 507-391-9100 or check them out online, MrSandless.com.
Same practice, same team, new focus. Advanced Family Dental is now Advanced Focus Dental. As dentistry has changed, we have too. We still provide routine dental care, but have added cosmetics, smile makeovers, clear braces, Botox, and fillers to our services. We also custom design and 3D print beautiful lifelike dentures in days, not weeks. Don't put off the new smile you deserve. Advanced Family Dental is now Advanced Focus Dental. Learn more at afd.dental.
Gutters by GT is proud to be a sponsor of Albert Lee Athletics. We're committed to protecting your home with seamless gutters and leak protection.
For your home's protection, visit guttersbygt.com for a free estimate.
Together, we're building a stronger community on and off the field. Go Tigers!
When you need insurance coverage for anything, you only need to make one call to Troy Thompson Agency in Albert Lee, 507-377-2852. Troy has been an independent insurance agent for a long time, and that means that he can find an insurance plan that's perfect for you from one of the many top-rated insurance companies he represents. It's complete insurance coverage for your car, home, life, and business. Troy Thompson Agency has it all for you in one place, 1330 West Main Street, Albert Lee. Call 507-377-2852 today and get the peace of mind you need.
Mr. Sandless in Albert Lee refinishes any kind of floors without sanding. Guaranteed adhesion, guaranteed satisfaction, best warranty in the business. Outdoors, they'll refinish decks, fences, furniture, concrete, and more. Any type of floor indoors like tile, slate, laminates, concrete, asphalt, ceramic, and more. Call local Mr. Sandless, Troy Irvine at 507-391-9100 or check them out online, MrSandless.com.
Same practice, same team, new focus. Advanced Family Dental is now Advanced Focus Dental. As dentistry has changed, we have too. We still provide routine dental care, but have added cosmetics, smile makeovers, clear braces, Botox, and fillers to our services. We also custom design and 3D print beautiful lifelike dentures in days, not weeks. Don't put off the new smile you deserve. Advanced Family Dental is now Advanced Focus Dental. Learn more at afd.dental.
Gutters by GT is proud to be a sponsor of Albert Lee Athletics. We're committed to protecting your home with seamless gutters and leak protection.
For your home's protection, visit guttersbygt.com for a free estimate.
Together, we're building a stronger community on and off the field. Go Tigers!
Starts at Hy-Vee with Memorial Day savings Wednesday through Sunday. Hy-Vee Prime Reserve Bacon Wrapped Sirloin, $5.99. Fresh strawberries, $1.75 a pound. Plus, save on watermelon and more Wednesday through Sunday at Hy-Vee.
Drive your career forward with Albert Lee Bus Company. We're hiring bus drivers now. Perfect for retirees, parents, or anyone looking to earn extra income. Enjoy competitive pay, flexible schedules, and the chance to serve your community every day. No experience needed. We provide paid training, hands-on support, and a $1,000 sign-on bonus. Drive when it works for you. Hop on board and apply today with Albert Lee Bus Company.
Tuesday, one day only. Earn a 20-cent Hy-Vee fuel saver for every $40. That's a 20-cent fuel saver for every $40 you spend, in-store and online. Tuesday only, and only at Hy-Vee.
Out here at Wedgwood Cove for the Girls Big Nine Golf Championships here, and the 6 seeds have taken off on 10 and 1. So all of the girls now are out on the course after an hour and a half of play. As I see on 9 fairway, way in the distance, a big group of geese standing in the way there. You can see their tee box over there, but that's a hazard. It's about, it looks like about 12 geese. They're big ones. It's a cold day here. Yes, we are going to be lucky to get to the mid-50s today, but it does warm up a little bit. 60 tomorrow, 64 Thursday. We have baseball Thursday for Albert Lee and New Ulm, and that's it's supposed to be a 64-degree day. And then, 60, 67. But by Memorial Day coming Monday, believe it or not, next week, it's going to be 82 on Memorial Day. So that's a good little warm-up. And just in time for those who have plans to go places that day. And then after that, 85 Tuesday the 26th, 84 on the 27th and 28th. 85 on Friday the 29th, 85 on Saturday the 30th. Of course, that can change because that's quite a ways in the distance, but looks like 80s next week. Too bad we couldn't have that this week for some of these last sports broadcasts of the school year. We had the golf today, and then Thursday, like I said, baseball. Baseball team is in St. Peter tonight at 5 in their penultimate game. The last one will be Thursday against New Ulm at Hike Field. We'll have that for you. 5 o'clock on AlbertLeeLive.com. And then Friday, if it's this cold, and it's supposed to be, I don't really want to be out here. We're scheduled to do the boys invitational at 10 o'clock. There's a 23% chance of rain now on Friday. Also, it's graduation day, which brings up a whole nother thing. If it rains, they got to move it in to the OJ Gym. As we're watching the last group in the 6 seeds are approaching the green, and they'll putt in and move on. And we do have some girls in sight here. Are these the girls on 18? These would be the 1 seeds. Let me just swing the camera around. We'll see. Hopefully that can be them. Looks like they're on 18 fairway. And if so, that would be Albert Lee, Austin, and Mayo. Yep, they're hitting towards 18, so they are on their 8th hole and hour and a half in, making good time. Zoom out a little bit, and then they just shot let's see if I can see the red and blue bag of Albert Lee as they get closer. I cannot see my screen here with there's some golfers, and what little sun is peeking through the clouds is right in my eyes when I'm trying to see my shot here. I don't see any white balls there on the fairway yet, but there's 3 golfers. You can see 2 of their heads, and the other is on the other side of the fairway there. Those would be the 1 seeds. The bunker on the left is right in front of the green, about 30 yards. And once they advance a little farther, as they continue walking through our site here, we'll follow. Man, there's a red bag, and could be Austin. Theirs is all red, yeah, and then the red and blue, and then the Mayo. But I would say those are the 1 seeds, and that would be, of course, for Albert Lee, Paige Rasmussen, and Alani Theravong for Austin, and Mayo's. Why do I have trouble finding Rochester Mayo? Oh, there it is, Flora Bolster. I think I can't tell quite if the red and blue and the red, it's Albert Lee and Austin, which is which. But try and get a view here as they walk on the green. Now the wind really blowing into my microphone here. Apologize for that, but that's not all I can do about that. I think the girl we're watching walk, that is Theravong. To the left, right there is Paige Rasmussen with the white hat. Of course, 2 of them have white hats. But Theravong to our left is first to hit, I think, because she's past the green. As she approaches, there she is. Puts one on there and it goes past the hole. And now, Paige Rasmussen. Putting and in. Ooh, nice shot from Fringish on 18 for Paige. And then Flora Bolster of Faribault with the green hat. She's easy to spot. These are the 1 seeds for these 3. As you can see, Theravong's got a long second putt. Oh, that one just about went. Almost 2 spectacular putts. With this wind and everything, from the fringe to get it in, that's remarkable. Look at that flag just flapping. As Paige gets to hold on to the stick there, having putted in successfully. Probably a birdie, I would think. Just 1 putted. And this is Theravong for Austin, who missed again. And she 3 putts. Well, she chipped and then 2 putted. Let's put it that way. If this goes in. And it does. So they will make their way over to 1 after Bolster taps in here. Maybe more than just a tap in. And it goes. So the 1s are done with 18. And we'll swing it around here to 1. hopefully I can have a coach or somebody come over and let me know how the scores are going. Once they get got a promise from Mel Miller of Northfield to stop by once they get to 9. I don't see them yet coming down the 9th fairway yet, but soon I would imagine if these 1 seeds have already made it to the halfway point. To be followed, I see some action behind them on 18. These girls are going to get a snack here. The 1 seeds. And then the 2 seeds, right behind them would be and Lucianus of Austin, Taylor McKinney, of course, of Elberly, and Sloan Bolster of... I guess it's not Mayo. That looked like Faribault. Is that Mayo or Faribault? They told me Mayo was with Austin and Elberly, but that all looked like a Faribault hat. If it was, that was Olivia Streifland, but Faribault went out. No, that can't be. That's got to be Mayo. Didn't know they had green. Their third, Sloan Bolsters, their 2 seeds. So those girls will be coming up 18 here pretty soon. The 1 seeds went in to take a break. And I do see some action here on fairway 9 fairway. Way in the distance. What am I looking at here? I'm trying to find them on the camera. I can see them in live. Oh, they're off to the side here. Yeah, there they are, way in the distance. 9 fairway. That would be Northfield's number 1 seed. Karina Johnson with Owatonna and Red Wing. Carmen Jurley of Owatonna and Hallie Johnson of Red Wing. With Karina Johnson making their way up 9. That's as far as I can zoom in, but that's 9T. They're setting up on. As the 1 seeds for Elberly and Mayo and Austin get going again after a little break. They'll be teeing off on 1 here before too long. As they start their back 9 on the front 9. Right now watching tee shots on 9 coming in towards the clubhouse. It wouldn't take much height to get to see. If I held on to the camera, I just want to have the best sight we can of. It gets good when you can see them and follow them close, but there's a lot of downtime to these golf tournaments because takes them a while to get around. Maybe I'll take a break and see if I can set something up so we can see 9 green. Although, these girls are going to tee off on 1 real fast here, so we can catch them. Sorry, I'm breathing heavy here, but the wind tends to take it out of you after a while. So, Paige will be leading the charge here at 1 after she had that nice long putt for a birdie on 18. See in the distance, some of the girls are over on the second hole over there. Paige does not unzip the coat when she tees off. A lot of girls have been doing that, maybe to give themselves a little more freedom of swing there. See if I can see it land. I did not, but she seemed happy with it. Vera Hong will be next for Austin. Thiravong, Eleni Thiravong, very good golfer for the Packers. Teeing off here on 1 next, and then Mayo's Flora Bolster. These are the best that are here today, these 1 seeds. Seeing them land anyway, so I'm not going to chase it with the camera because we'll see where they walk over to. Here's the Mayo girl with the green hat, Flora Bolster. And then we'll go back to 9. Actually, let's take a break, see if I can set up C9 green as she gives it a ride there. And these are the 1 seeds for Northfield on that crew coming, but see the flag is there but can't see the green. So let me take a break, see if I can set the camera up a little higher, and we'll see if we can watch them putt on their 9th hole. Up here, where's my mouse? There we go. Commercials, that's what we need. These are the fine folks making it possible for us to watch golf today on a cold May day here on AlbertLeeLive.com.
When you need insurance coverage for anything, you only need to make 1 call to Troy Thompson Agency in Albert Lea, 507-377-2852. Troy has been an independent insurance agent for a long time, and that means that he can find an insurance plan that's perfect for you from one of the many top-rated insurance companies he represents. It's complete insurance coverage for your car, home, life, and business. Troy Thompson Agency has it all for you in one place. 1330 West Main Street, Albert Lea. Call 507-377-2852 today and get the peace of mind you need.
Mr. Sandless in Albert Lea refinishes any kind of floors without sanding. Guaranteed adhesion, guaranteed satisfaction, best warranty in the business. Outdoors, they'll refinish decks, fences, furniture, concrete, and more. Any type of floor indoors like tile, slate, laminates, concrete, asphalt, ceramic, and more. Call local Mr. Sandless, Troy Irvine at 507-391-9100 or check them out online, MrSandless.com.
Same practice, same team, new focus. Advanced Family Dental is now Advanced Focus Dental. As dentistry has changed, we have too. We still provide routine dental care, but have added cosmetics, smile makeovers, clear braces, Botox, and fillers to our services. We also custom design and 3D print beautiful lifelike dentures in days, not weeks. Don't put off the new smile you deserve. Advanced Family Dental is now Advanced Focus Dental. Learn more at afd.dental.
Gutters by GT is proud to be a sponsor of Albert Lea Athletics. We're committed to protecting your home with seamless gutters and leak protection.
For your home's protection, visit guttersbygt.com for a free estimate.
Together, we're building a stronger community on and off the field. Go Tigers!
When you need insurance coverage for anything, you only need to make one call to Troy Thompson Agency in Albert Lea, 507-377-2852. Troy has been an independent insurance agent for a long time, and that means that he can find an insurance plan that's perfect for you from one of the many top-rated insurance companies he represents. It's complete insurance coverage for your car, home, life, and business. Troy Thompson Agency has it all for you in one place, 1330 West Main Street, Albert Lea. Call 507-377-2852 today and get the peace of mind you need.
Mr. Sandless in Albert Lea refinishes any kind of floors without sanding. Guaranteed adhesion, guaranteed satisfaction, best warranty in the business. Outdoors, they'll refinish decks, fences, furniture, concrete, and more. Any type of floor indoors like tile, slate, laminates, concrete.
New Focus. Advanced Family Dental is now Advanced Focus Dental. As dentistry has changed, we have too. We still provide routine dental care, but have added cosmetics, smile makeovers, clear braces, Botox, and fillers to our services. We also custom design and 3D print beautiful lifelike dentures in days, not weeks. Don't put off the new smile you deserve. Advanced Family Dental is now Advanced Focus Dental. Learn more at afd.dental.
Gutters by GT is proud to be a sponsor of Albert Lea Athletics. We're committed to protecting your home with seamless gutters and leak protection.
For your home's protection, visit guttersbygt.com for a free estimate.
Together, we're building a stronger community on and off the field. Go Tigers!
When you need insurance coverage for anything, you only need to make one call to Troy Thompson Agency in Albert Lea, 507-377-2852. Troy has been an independent insurance agent for a long time, and that means that he can find an insurance plan that's perfect for you from one of the many top-rated insurance companies he represents. It's complete insurance coverage for your car, home, life, and business. Troy Thompson Agency has it all for you in one place, 1330 West Main Street, Albert Lea. Call 507-377-2852 today and get the peace of mind you need.
Mr. Sandless in Albert Lea refinishes any kind of floors without sanding. Guaranteed adhesion, guaranteed satisfaction, best warranty in the business. Outdoors, they'll refinish decks, fences, furniture, concrete, and more. Any type of floor indoors like tile, slate, laminates, concrete, asphalt, ceramic, and more. Call local Mr. Sandless, Troy Irvine at 507-391-9100 or check him out online, MrSandless.com.
Same practice, same team, new focus. Advanced Family Dental is now Advanced Focus Dental. As dentistry has changed, we have too. We still provide routine dental care, but have added cosmetics, smile makeovers, clear braces, Botox, and fillers to our services. We also custom design and 3D print beautiful lifelike dentures in days, not weeks. Don't put off the new smile you deserve. Advanced Family Dental is now Advanced Focus Dental. Learn more at afd.dental.
Gutters by GT is proud to be a sponsor of Albert Lea Athletics. We're committed to protecting your home with seamless gutters and leak protection.
For your home's protection, visit guttersbygt.com for a free estimate.
Together, we're building a stronger community on and off the field. Go Tigers!
When you need insurance coverage for anything, you only need to make one call to Troy Thompson Agency in Albert Lea, 507-377-2852. Troy has been an independent insurance agent for a long time, and that means that he can find an insurance plan that's perfect for you from one of the many top-rated insurance companies he represents. It's complete insurance coverage for your car, home, life, and business. Troy Thompson Agency has it all for you in one place, 1330 West Main Street, Albert Lea. Call 507-377-2852 today and get the peace of mind you need.
Mr. Sandless in Albert Lea refinishes any kind of floors without sanding. Guaranteed adhesion, guaranteed satisfaction, best warranty in the business. Outdoors, they'll refinish decks, fences, furniture, concrete, and more. Any type of floor indoors like tile, slate, laminates, concrete, asphalt, ceramic, and more. Call local Mr. Sandless, Troy Irvine at 507-391-9100 or check him out online, MrSandless.com.
Same practice, same team, new focus. Advanced Family Dental is now Advanced Focus Dental. As dentistry has changed, we have too. We still provide routine dental care, but have added cosmetics, smile makeovers, clear braces, Botox, and fillers to our services. We also custom design and
All right, let's see if this works. Hopefully, I have some audio here. Tried something that I shouldn't have. I tried to move the camera so we could see 9 green, and it totally messed everything up, and I had to start over. So, we do have some girls coming up, 18 and 9. At least these are the 3 seeds now for Albert Lee, Austin, and Mayo. It would be Nora Pohl, Reagan Hardy for Austin, and Dylan Rauker on 18. It's either the 3 or 4s. I saw Mel Miller earlier, but he's probably trying to warm up inside for a while as he followed his Northfield girls around. We've got some bandwidth issues as well. I just wanted to get a look at the 9 green because it's not that far up, but my tripod is as high as it goes, and we can only get the top of the flagstick on 9 here, as you can see. And there's girls on the green, but they dropped the stick. Oh, that was okay. There's the girls on the green, but you can't see their putts or anything. And then you go over to 18, you can see a little bit better. as these girls are approaching the green. See if we can get that all in the shot. On 18. Back. Just heard the delay came around and I heard my voice, so that must mean we're back on. I do apologize for that. We left just briefly there, so I was trying to get the camera set up during a break on the 9th green, but that's not going to be possible, and it knocked us all off. So we'll keep it on 18 and 1 here. Albert Lea Mayo and Austin. This is Albert Lea's player hitting from the right side here. Putting up and goes past the hole. Mayo next. I'm not sure if it's 3 or 4 seeds, as I was busy trying to re-establish our connection. Oh, she made that? No, she's marking. Okay. Close. And now Albert Lea and Austin are out. That one does not go. I think that was Austin's girl shooting there. This would be Albert Lea's. As they finish up, now counting up their strokes to make sure they get their score right. They reach their halfway point. This is the Austin girls. Tap in, it goes. Hopefully we don't stutter too bad, but it says network bandwidth issues, which will happen when you're out in the elements. And they will make the turn and head over to 1 for their tee shots there. We have golfers approaching on 9. The Northfield crew. Take a peek at that since it's the only action going on in our vicinity right now. You can see part of the green there, but not the actual hole, and that would be nice. But I am not going to revisit trying to move the camera there, as we had a fiasco. Hopefully people got out and came back in. watch them approach here on 9. That would be Northfield, Owatonna, and Red Wing girls. Reaching their midway point of this Big 9 tournament as we are 2 hours and 15 minutes in. So, yeah, about a 4.5 hour round. And that one bounced on the green. I saw it after the first hop, so it's going to be either close or just off in the fringe area that we can't see. And Mel is heading out the other way, so I was hoping he'd have some scores for me, but he's got to keep track of all 6 of his golfers, so I will not blame him as hopefully so Albert Lee, Sean Reby, or Sarah Hansen can stop by and update us on some scores. We still haven't heard all of our interviews either. Who do we have left? I think Olivia Vantavong and Layla Bangert is who we have yet to hear from. So we can do that right now. All right. Excuse me. The Tiger pregame continues here, pre-match, I guess, in golf, with we got Olivia Vantavong and Layla Bangert are here from the varsity squad for Albert Lee. Olivia, what grade are you in?
I'm in 7th grade.
And you're on varsity?
Yep.
How's that happen? You been playing all your life or what?
I've been playing for around 4 years,
Yeah.
but this is my first year able to play school, so.
What got you into golf?
Pretty much my dad and my grandpa, they play all the time, so.
Yeah.
I
So
like
you
to
just
join
followed
them.
along, and then all of a sudden, I suppose they let you hit every once in a while when you were real little.
Yeah.
And you caught the fever.
Yeah.
So, and Layla, you, what grade are you in?
I'm in 11th grade, so I'm a
You're
junior.
You're one of the older on the
Yeah.
team because there's no seniors, right?
No seniors.
So, how's that? Is it the leadership kind of fall on you? How long have you been playing varsity golf?
This is my first year on varsity, actually. This is my 3rd or 4th year on the team, but this is my first year on varsity.
So, how long have you been playing since a kid, too? I mean, since you were little?
No, not really. I've been playing 5-6 years total, so kind of just picked it up not that long ago.
And then you're one of the top players here. So, how did that happen? I mean, of course, you get to play all year round with
Yeah.
simulators and things like
Yeah.
that, too. So, that does help.
Mm-hmm.
But how has your game progressed over those 4 years, do you think?
So during the winter golf, I go to Owatonna with Taylor McKinney, and we do a winter program through Brady Arnold, and
Okay.
he does a winter program. So we go there during the winters. This is my 2nd year doing that, and that's helped me a lot. And then kind of just playing throughout the years and getting help from my coaches and stuff.
How have your scores lowered? Take me through what you were shooting 2 years ago and what you're doing now.
Oh, 2 years ago I was probably like circle 10 on each hole, but now it's definitely gone down. But I
Yeah.
can definitely just keep getting there.
And you got another year to go
Yeah.
here. Is this something you want to do in college, maybe?
I'm considering it, but I don't really know.
You have soccer on. You play soccer too?
Oh, I quit soccer.
Okay. Olivia, you as well. So 7th grade. I mean, let's go back to 5th grade. What were you shooting, and now how are you doing?
Oh, 5th grade, probably just like her, probably circle 10s, just playing for fun. But now I'm finally playing competitively, and it's gotten way better.
Do you get real competitive out there with people, or
I get competitive.
is there
I'm a
talk that goes on?
competitive
Is there chirping that goes on, or are you all friendly with all the other teams?
No, I don't really chirp, but yeah, I just kind of go with the flow and not really argue.
Like out on the PGA Tour and the LPGA Tour, did you get demonstrative out there with the yeah?
Yeah.
So what's the best part of your game, Olivia? What's your strength?
I'm really good with my putting and my irons.
That's helpful.
I'm working on my putting more, but
And out
yeah.
here, I hear I've played a few times. It's driving. You don't have to be as accurate as maybe some other places with lots of trees and things you can get lost in. But so that's good that you're iron play. How about you, Lynn?
I'm really good with my chipping lately. My chipping's been pretty good.
You can tear that down and work on just certain areas like that, especially with the simulator.
Mm-hmm. But
just learning your swing, and it's all mental. You just remember you have to do the same swing every time, right?
It's the same swing every single time. You just got to get it down.
And any little thing that's off can just ruin your day.
It ruins my day.
But lately, you've been shooting good?
Yeah, I've been shooting pretty good. My chipping's been super good. My putting's been pretty decent, but my iron game's all right.
Who you guys match up with today? You can play a little bit of everybody, or?
I think we're with Austin and Mayo.
Austin and Mayo. You know those girls pretty well?
We know the Austin girls pretty well.
Yeah. Okay. Well, congratulations on a fine year, and you guys got another year, and you got many more years to do varsity golf and improve, and maybe get a state tournament berth. That'd be fun, huh?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Those boys get all the credit, all the publicity. You got to get the girls going.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, thanks for stopping by, and good luck today.
Yep. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, we did hear that before, but it's nice to replay some of those for some of the people who tuned in later. Watching the Albert Lee, Austin, and Mayo 4 seeds, I believe, as they approach 18. Could be the 5 seeds, though. Trying to see if I know any of them, but it's kind of far away. And so it's going to be Olivia or Kate Ventavong or Peterson for 5 seats for Albert Lee, as well as Austin's either Gracie Greenman or Allie Music. And for Mayo, the 4th seat is Aubrey Evanson and Josie Meyer, the 5. I'm trying to see if I can zoom in close enough to see if and I can't really. Yeah, that might be Olivia. To the left of the 3. I think she was wearing a black hat. Or cap. It's a stocking cap. This will be the Mayo girl in the middle. Possibly Aubrey Evanson. As the 3 of them advance onto chipping to the green or getting on the ground. I don't see any balls on the green just yet, so they're probably all around it. There's the flag. Zoom out and watch them approach. As Austin's first up, wheeling her cart right to the green. Sean, do you know, is this the 4 seeds or 5s on 18?
4s.
That's Olivia?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I thought so.
Good scores for the 3s.
So the 4 seeds are on 18, just like I kind of thought. And I've lost, see Mayo, and I see Austin. Where's Olivia? Is she down below? Oh, there she is. She's trailing behind here. On the way, and she's going to stop there. She's got a shot. We can't see the ball, but she will try and pop it up on the green. Looks like she got a hold of that one and it went past the green a little bit. Kind of over by where that girl is standing on the left for Mayo. This will be Austin's 4 seed. Gracie Greenman putting. We have people standing in the way, of course, but that'll happen. And see where that shot went. Because those people need to move. It went past. She's marking there. I wish I could get their attention. They're standing right in the way of my shot. They're just watching on the 9th hole, apparently. They continue on 18, the 4 seeds for Albert Lee, Austin, and Mayo. The wind just keeps flapping their, look at the pant legs and the flag stick when it's up. It has been relentless. Not huge winds, but bad enough that it keeps it cold. There's a tap in for, I believe that's Austin. Yeah, because there's the green hat of Mayo, and Olivia already is walking back to her cart. So they are done. There's the golfers right behind them, the 5 seeds for Albert Lee. Coming over the hill, there they are. Those are the 5s, which would be Kate Peterson for Albert Lee, Allie Music for Austin, and Josie Meyer for Mayo. The 1 seeds making their way around, probably at 3 or 4 by now, so we'll be coming around here to 9 fairly soon. And unfortunately we won't be able to see them putt in on 9, but we'll watch them approach their final hole. You got out here and you learn. I don't know that the wind would have allowed us to have another camera. It's just would have been knocked over. And yes, we see the 5 seats coming up here. Kate Peterson among them, wheeling her red and blue cart. Yeah, I haven't had any coaches stop by. They're just busy there. They come in and they leave. They are following their girls, and I don't blame them. But I just wish I had access to the scores. And maybe before too long we can get somebody. I saw Sean Reeby over here, but you know, the coaches, they got to follow their girls, and they have all kinds of different groupings. Does that look like Kate taking a shot there? And moving on. Yeah, that's Olivia right here. They're going to take a break as their midway point. the 4 seeds. As the 5 seeds now make their way around this bunker on 18, just before 18, there. As leading the way there in the black hat, if you can see it, is Kate Peterson. Approaching 18. Looks like she went in the bunker there that she's looking at. 2 girls. The male girl also might have found the sand. But the Austin player is behind them, and she's going to hit first. That being Allie Music. This might be Kate. Is she a lefty? Or is that the Austin girl? It's hard to tell sometimes with the bags because... Oh, I think that's Kate. I don't see a ball on the green, so she's probably close, but not quite on. Although I don't see all of the... Can't see all the green there on the right side of the screen. And now they are all on the green or near it. There's Kate wheeling right through there, setting up on the left side of the green with the Austin girl. Looks like she's ready to go here with her lefty swing as Mel Miller zooms in and through our picture from Northfield. Kate, gonna try and chip one on here or just off the fringe. She wasn't first. It was the Austin girl went first and puts it past the hole. Kate's went right farther even past than Allie's. And now they're Mayo 5 seed, Josie Meyer, sizing up her chip shot. That's actually Allie Music took another putt, waiting. Now Meyer for Mayo from off the green. Up and on and a little short there, but it's doable. Peterson will go. If I can zoom in a little bit, see that better. Kate's putt from the right comes in and ooh, right past the hole. 4 seeds are teeing off on 1, so if these girls clean up here quick, we can swing around. Right now it's Austin tee shot. I think Liv Van Devong will be next. Short putt that misses short for the Mayo girl. Meyer. She puts it in. Music for Austin is up next. Well, we missed Olivia's tee shot. She's chasing that down already. Over on 1. As Music misses again from short distance. And will putt to try and get that down. And does. And then it's Peterson trying to finish up her midway hole here on 18. It does not drop. She finally knocks that in. 6 seeds will be coming down. 18 fairway. Approaching the green. Let's see if I can find Olivia Van Devong. There she is. Nope, that's not her. That's her. She went left on 1. Their 9th hole. We'll try and keep her in the picture. We'll see how she does here on the second shot. The other girls are on the right side of the fairway. That's Olivia Van Devong right there. 7th grade. Varsity player, 4 seed for the Tigers. Hits her shot, and of course can't really see where it lands, but looked like it was headed the right direction, so good for her. She had a pretty nice lie there. It was a little bit to the left, but still in the fairway, or at least the first cut. Over on the other side, it's the girls from Mayo and Austin hitting their second shots. Actually, if you go way over to the right, I think that's Mayo, past the blue roofed building over there, house. She went way right. Now they're all making their way there, so we'll try and pick up on 18 again, the 6 seeds. Bangert for Albert Lee, one of them. That approach shot was short. As they all approach, we'll get to the green in the view here and wait for them to get in the picture. Six seed Layla Bangert for Albert Lee, Adeline Coyle of Austin, and Molly Lander for Rochester Mayo. On the 18th, or approaching, as you can see, I'm coming to the picture there on the right. Actually, the Mayo girl is a little off to the right. She's got a shot coming up here. She'll try and get one on. And it hits the green and then it rolls off. Layla's right in front here, I think, on our shot. With her back to us. And that one on the fringe. So where that one ended up. So now they're all three chipping from fringe or a little farther out. Starting with Austin. Right there to the left. Not happy with herself. Got it on the green, but not very far. Yeah, Layla's right on the fringe to the right of the screen. Here's the male girl in the middle. She puts it on the green, but not very far. Layla will chip. She got her putter with her, but she's going to chip here from the fringe-ish. And that one's the closest of those. There she is, walking. Sorry, I missed her shot there. I saw the ball hit, but now we got them all in frame. It's tough to see, like I said, even with this, without the sun. I'm looking at my viewfinder, and all I see is sky behind it, and it's blinding, even with clouds. As they all try and putt. It's been an adventure with the wind. All their shots, I'm sure, but it affects putts too, especially when it's blowing so steadily like this. You can't wait for it to die down and then take a shot, because it never dies down. This would be Mayo's. Actually, it's Austin's Adeline Coyle, the lefty. And goes past the hole. She'll shoot again. As the other 6 seeds from Northfield and that crew go by in front. Mayo will be next. Molly Lander. And Layla Bangert will try and get hers down. We have a cart right kind of in our way there, but and they're all in. We've got girls coming up right behind too. It might be it's probably the next group of 3. That started at 11. Well, they got a quick right behind them. As we can swing over to 1 and watch some tee shots, I guess. Seeds. Kate Peterson among them, I think. This is her right now. Lefty. Trying to see where it lands. She picked up her tee right away. I think it's right there in the fairway. I see 2 golf balls in the fairway over there on 1. Down the way over by that bunker area. So they'll be going over there to hit their second shots. before too long, we'll have our number 1 seeds approaching on 9. Somebody out there right now on the tee at 9. Could be them, I guess, but I don't think it's going to be this early. It's, no, 12:45. I would think they'd be more like around an hour from now. Although they're 5 seeds in. That was the 5 seeds that just left 1. So, pretty soon, I would think. We'll see the 1 seeds coming up 9. Let's take a break here, and we'll come back and watch some more golf here from the girls' Big 9 championship here on AlbertlyLive.com. Oops, I gotta clean up here. Let's reset that, put this there, and watch this.
No matter what business you're in, it's hard to find someone to keep your business clean. Service Master by Ayatt's Janitorial Services cover everything from floor care and carpet cleaning to general cleaning, windows, and power washing. When you're in need of janitorial cleaning services, demand the yellow van. Call Service Master by Ayatt today.
Demand the yellow van. Call Service Master.
Take the first step toward the smile you've always wanted with a call to Alpha Orthodontics in Albert Lea. Dr. Gleich specializes in creating confident, picture-perfect smiles and is the area's only top 1% Diamond Invisalign provider. If you're looking for a less noticeable way to straighten your teeth, ask about Invisalign. Call 507-377-0222 today and schedule your complimentary consultation. Alpha Orthodontics, where dream smiles begin.
When it comes to your home, we know you have lots of options for contractors. At GT Window and Door, we believe what sets us apart is simple. We're local, we're invested in our community, and we stand behind our word. From windows and doors to siding and seamless gutters, we're focused on quality materials, experienced crews, and getting the job done right the first time. The next time you're planning a project, please give us a chance to earn your business. Visit gtwindowanddoor.com to schedule your free estimate. GT Window and Door, helping transform your house into a home.
When you need insurance coverage for anything, you only need to make one call to Troy Thompson Agency in Albert Lea, 507-377-2852. Troy has been an independent insurance agent for a long time, and that means that he can find an insurance plan that's perfect for you from one of the many top-rated insurance companies he represents. It's complete insurance coverage for your car, home, life, and business. Troy Thompson Agency has it all for you in one place, 1330 West Main Street, Albert Lea. Call 507-377-2852 today and get the peace of mind you need.
Mr. Sandless in Albert Lea.
Okay, I guess we're back. I thought I was still in a commercial break there, but apparently not. Yeah, so we're looking at the 6 seeds for Albert Lea, Austin, and Mayo tee off here on 1 as they start their back 9 on 1. And West, East, and Winona are on the 18 green. As this will be the Mayo 6 seed. Lander. She threw her club down in disgust. And I didn't see if that went left or right, but she wasn't too happy with that. Here comes Layla Bangert for Albert Lee, the 6th seed. They were quick. They got a quick snack, went inside quick, and they are on their way. Layla, right side of the screen, to tee off here on 1. She sets up to the left. It's actually not so cold now. Still windy, but it must have warmed up a few degrees. Because I don't have gloves and my hands aren't frozen off yet. That shot, I did not see it land. It's hard. You'd think it would be easy to see a white ball on the green background here, but it don't always show up. She might be in the rough somewhere. And now Austin's 6th seed, Coyle. Adeline, the lefty. There are players on 9, but it's not it's Owatonna. It's one of the other the second groups that left teed off at 11. Well, let's go out here and find out where Layla's shot went. See where she chases that to. Who was in the group? Owatonna. West and East. No, maybe not. Because they're on 18 right now. Century, JM, and Faribault are the 3 on 9 right now. Yes, Layla. See if I can pick her out here of these girls. Making their way up one fairway. Somebody went way right, and I think that was the male girl who threw her club down in disgust. Yeah, you can see her way over there. I think Layla's in the middle there, walking up the path. They're waiting for the other girl to hit from the extreme right. Maybe that's Layla. I don't know. Kind of looks like her. But, yeah, it might be Layla way over there. Put it back in play. Trying to find landmarks on a very light screen here. There's those 2 bunkers. I think they're all inside of that. As we wait for the shot just in front of the bunker here, the 3rd shot. 3rd girl shooting here. That's the lefty, so that'll be the Austin girl Coyle. anticipated them walking down the fairway, but they're still on the right side of by that bunker. As I believe that's the Mayo shot. Somebody's in the bunker there, and the other girl, Layla's one of those two, either in the bunker shooting now or on the top of the bunker on the other side of it. Too far for me to tell the difference between them, but that one got out cleanly. Almost looks like the red and white of Austin here. She's a lefty. Yep. That'll be Coyle. In the fairway, top of the bunker. Probably off the fairway, but on top of the bunker. Not in the sand. Between those two. And it'll be a while once these girls hit in on one before we see some more Albert Lea girls. As I said, West, East, and Winona are playing on coming up 18. And we have Century Jam and Faribault coming up 9. They've all disappeared behind the hill there, approaching one green. These 6 seeds for Albert-Lea Austin MAO. There's some approach shots on 9. Those girls camp out to the left of the green, and we'll try and play on. Oh, looks like she's in the bunker. As like I said, you can just see the flag flapping at part of the green, but not much of it. Chips out of the bunker, and looks like it got on the green there. Over on 18, West, East, and Winona playing. Looks like they're third or fourth seeds. That was a nice shot from out in the bunker in front. Rolled to the back of the green fringe. Look at the flag. Those 4 flags have been flapping like that steadily since I got here at 8. But like I said, I thought I'd be colder than this. My hands aren't frozen. I mean, I'm wearing a jacket and everything. I shove them in my pockets, but it's not as bad as it was earlier when it felt like it was 38 or something with the wind. Now probably mid 40s with the wind, what the feels like. It ain't terribly much more, but enough to where you don't feel like you're in the Arctic. Let me see what it says here. Feels like 41, so it's like a 3-degree difference on the feels like, but it is 48 degrees. Looking for a high of 54 today. As West, East, and Winona finish up on 18. I'm not sure which seeds those are, but it's got to be, like I said, 4, 5s, probably 4s. That guy is enjoying a candy or some sort of treat. Jerky. Man, that looks good. Where'd you get that? All right, so they finish up. And the Century JM and Faribault girls are finishing up on 9 that we can't see. And the First, West, East, and Winona, the number 1 seeds, have teed off of 1. And actually have hit their second shots. As we approach 1 o'clock, I think it's actually over 1 o'clock, isn't it? Time flies when you're having fun. As the 1 seeds for Alberley, Austin, and Mayo should be hitting 9 here in within the next hour. I would say closer to half hour, because they went out quite a while ago on 1. But if you expect a 4-hour round, yeah, probably about 45 minutes or half hour to 45 minutes, we'll see them coming up the 9th fairway. Nobody else out on 18 or 9. The only ones right now that are playing any golf are on 1 here. West, East, and Winona, 1 seeds. You see West in all red there. That's not mistakable there, but for the Scarlets, that would be Elsa Anderson, East's Ella Quist, and Winona's Kelly Thompson, the 1 seeds. I don't have any scores. I apologize for that. I'm going to have to make coaches sign a contract to come and give me scores and stuff. They all have access to that. I don't have a season pass on Wanamaker, and so I can't access the scores. I can see rankings and things like that, and players, but they do not have access to the scores. And I was relying on coaches for that, but they're all avoiding me, which is fine. They have their teams. Teams come first. I understand that.
But all of your hauling needs, find them just north of Owatonna, across I-35 from Bass Pro Shops, or check out their inventory online at northstar-recreation.com and drive away with your new trailer.
No matter what business you're in, it's hard to find someone to keep your business clean. ServiceMaster by Ayatt's Janitorial Services cover everything from floor care and carpet cleaning to general cleaning, windows, and power washing. When you're in need of janitorial cleaning services, demand the yellow van. Call ServiceMaster by Ayatt today.
Demand the yellow van. Call ServiceMaster.
Take the first step toward the smile you've always wanted with a call to Alpha Orthodontics in Albert Lea. Dr. Gleich specializes in creating confident, picture-perfect smiles and is the area's only top 1% Diamond Invisalign provider. If you're looking for a less noticeable way to straighten your teeth, ask about Invisalign. Call 507-377-0222 today and schedule your complimentary consultation. Alpha Orthodontics, where dream smiles begin.
When it comes to your home, we know you have lots of options for contractors. At GT Window and Door, we believe what sets us apart is simple. We're local, we're invested in our community, and we stand behind our work. From windows and doors to siding and seamless gutters, we're focused on quality materials, experienced crews, and getting the job done right the first time. The next time you're planning a project, please give us a chance to earn your business. Visit gtwindowanddoor.com to schedule your free estimate. GT Window and Door, helping transform your house into a home.
When you need insurance coverage for anything, you only need to make one call to Troy Thompson Agency in Albert Lea, 507-377-2852. Troy has been an independent insurance agent for a long time, and that means that he can find an insurance plan that's perfect for you from one of the many top-rated insurance companies he represents. It's complete insurance coverage for your car, home, life, and business. Troy Thompson Agency has it all for you in one place, 1330 West Main Street, Albert Lea. Call 507-377-2852 today and get the peace of mind you need.
As we wait for the one seats to come up to the ninth tee for Albert Lea Austin and Winona, let's listen to head coach Sarah Hansen before this round started today.
All right, we've got Tiger Golf going on out here, the girls' Big Nine tournament, and Sarah Hansen is the coach, of course, and joins me now. And nice day for golf, huh?
Yeah, beautiful weather out here. Not the weather that we were hoping for, but, it's playable.
You got to do what you got to do. So your girls probably used to playing in bad weather because this year has been one of those years.
Yep. This is what we get when we have spring sports, so they're pretty used to it.
How long have you been in this position?
This is my second year as head coach.
Okay, and how are things progressing through your tenure here?
Pretty good. We've got our top two golfers are pretty consistent, and then after that, we've got some build-up happening. We've kind of in a growing year, but it's going good.
Didn't I see in 3A you're ranked like 40th?
Yeah.
You're ranked up there. That's okay.
Yeah.
The boys get all the publicity. You got some teeters and stuff going through the system, but you guys are holding your own.
Yeah, we're good. And, we still have a pretty young team. On our varsity, we don't have any seniors, so they're all coming back next year.
So who are, I know there's a Rasmussen on your team. That's another good name for golf.
Yep. So Paige Rasmussen is our number one, and Taylor McKinney number two. So they're both sophomores, so they'll be back for the next 2 years, which is great.
It is odd to me, but maybe not in golf. The young players who are so good already, and you just wonder what they're going to be when they're seniors.
Right, yeah. We're pretty fortunate with Albert Lea. We're a big golf community here. We have 2 golf courses, so a lot of our girls come from an upbringing of golf, which really helps with that.
Yeah. So what are we doing here? We have 12 teams. Every Big Nine school has a team here of how many players?
So each team brings 6 players, so it's 12 teams in the Big Nine, and then their top 6 varsity players.
So how many people on each tee?
So we'll go off number 1 and number 10. So, we do it in groups of 3. So 3 girls tee off at a time. It'll take about an hour and a half to get everybody off. So
and it's usually about a 4-hour round. So probably total of 5 or 6 hours.
Yep.
And no JV. Usually you do these things and there's JV and varsity, and it's really it could be a zoo.
Right, yeah. So that's what's nice about Big Nine and, postseason is it's just your varsity players. So it goes faster, and, your varsity players are typically faster players, so.
I was going to say, who are your youngsters that are coming up? But you're great players, are your youngsters, but who are some in the shadows that we're going to hear from here in the future?
So actually on our varsity roster, we have Olivia Vanthavong. She's a 7th grader. And then we also have 4 other 7th graders that joined this year. And it's great to see young girls coming out for the team, and hopefully they stick with us.
Is it, I don't want to say this because they're young, but is it hard to keep them focused at an early age like this, rather than like maybe seniors who have been through the rigors?
Kind of depends on the day. The group that we had this year, our 7th graders, they were very focused, and you could just tell that they really enjoyed learning the game. They, from the beginning of our season to the end of their season, JV season, we saw a lot of great growth from them.
That's cool. How about your background in golf? What are your credentials?
Yeah. So I grew up in a family that was always on the golf course, and then I actually played on the Albert Lee girls golf team, 7th through 12th grade. I played for Sean Reby, and then I went off to college and came back, and I reached out to Reeves and just said, if you needed help, let me know. And I came on as a volunteer coach. I volunteered for 4 years, and then I stepped in as the assistant coach, and then he was ready to let go of the reins, so then I took over. So it's been great to work with Reby. He was a great coach, and now he's just a great friend and great mentor.
Yeah, exactly. Now, Albert Lee's lucky, a small town basically, but the golf, the 2 courses, there's actually more than that around just the near area. Plus all the other schools have, not all of them, but there's other courses that really you guys can get a good look at a lot of different layouts and things like that.
Yeah, we're very fortunate here in Albert Lee to have 2 home courses, and not only have 2 home courses, but 2 courses that are completely different. Yeah. So you got Greenlee that has lots of trees, and then Wedgwood that's more of a links course. So it's great for the girls to get practice on both types of courses, and we practice, so we alternate weeks. 1 week we're at Wedgwood, the next week we're at Greenlee. So we get lots of great play, and we're very fortunate with the 2 courses that we work with. The staff is amazing. They are very welcoming. Our girls get free memberships during the season, and they treat us very well.
That's very cool. Yeah, so, hey, good luck. And so if you win this, does that mean you go to state? Or?
Nope, so this is just Big 9. So Big 9, if you win it, you get to have the title of being the Big 9 champion. And then next week, the teams will go into their section tournaments, and that will determine state play.
So all year long, you're accumulating your records. That doesn't really mean anything, or is it?
Yeah, so we actually nowadays do 2 Big 9 tournaments. So there's a mid-season Big 9 tournament and then the end season, which is today. And then your points based off of who you play kind of accumulate, and then this is kind of the big wrap-all. So you kind of take the accumulated scores from all of your play throughout the season.
Are you teamed up with a certain other school today? I noticed Austin is on the scorecard with you.
Yep. So it's all based off ranks. So we take the averages, the team averages throughout the season, and then that gives you your ranks. So all teams are ranked 1 through 12. So Albert Lee is ranked 6. So we'll play with seeds 4 and 5. So Rochester, Mayo, and Austin today.
All right. Sounds good. Well, good luck to you, and in the future as well. And we're hoping to do more of these. This course seems to really hit us well because you can see 1T, 9 green a little bit, but 18 green as well.
Yeah, it's a great course to be on. Thank you.
All right, thanks. And
there you go. We have the 6 seeds coming up the 9th fairway here for Century JM and Faribault. So I would think that the next group after these that we're looking at could be the 1 seeds for Albert Lee Austin, and they're back on the tee, Albert Lee Austin and Mayo. I'm hoping, because I've had enough of cold weather. That was Sarah Hansen, the head coach for Albert Lee girls. As these 6th seeds for Century JM and Faribault size up their shots, approaching 9. Unfortunately, if I could get that up a little higher, but it's maximum height on my tripod here. And it was disaster last time I tried to set it on the table. Back on the tee, I'm trying to see if the colors match up with, because they're teeing off. I don't know if we can see that. That might be them, because these are the 6 seeds for the 11 o'clock tee-offs. And that could be, I see a red bag back there. It could be Austin, Albert Lee, and Mayo 1 seeds. We'll know once they get a little closer. Figured about a 4-hour round, and by the time they finish here on 9, yeah, we're 5 minutes shy of a 4-hour round here. So I'm thinking that's them. And that includes Paige Rasmussen. And then the next group will be with Taylor McKinney, the 2 seeds. I'm so tired of hearing the wind in my ear. I hope it doesn't bother you as much as it bothers me. But it's been my nemesis all day. I can't do anything about it. I've tried turning out of the wind. I've tried holding my hand in front of it. I just can't shake the sound of the wind. So I'm kind of stuck. I don't know if I should take I won't take a break. We'll wait for these girls to approach. The 6 seeds for East West and Winona are finishing up on the 9 green. And the 1 seeds are making their way up. I think that's Rasmussen on the right of our screen. But the push cart if I'm not mistaken, and Eleni Theravong carrying her bag in the middle, and the Mayo golfer Flora Bolster to the left on our screen. Hopefully we'll get to see some scores or hear some scores before we leave the air, but these will be second shots for these girls as Theravong is going towards the water with tracking her shot. That's a good poke there. But it looks like Paige is set up to hit first here. I don't know. I didn't see it. It's tough because you can't see the whole green. They all had really nice drives. This will be Mayo's Bolster with her shot approaching, and yeah, Theravong's looking in the water. She's going to have to drop, I believe. Or did she already? There's an official looking over there, too. Now all 3 girls are going to help in the search. Yeah, the 2s are right behind them on the tee. That's Lucy Annis of Austin and Taylor McKinney of Albert Lee and Sloan Bolster of Mayo back on the tee. But I think Theravong is going to drop here. That official looked very thoroughly all the way up to the edge of the pond on this side. She's measuring with her driver, a couple of club lengths, and she'll drop her right there, and the 3 of them will approach the green. That rolled. Oh, she's going to do it again. Yeah, it just rolls down the hill. Not much you can do about that. So she's checking out the distance to the green. And ready to hit that one. These are the 1 seeds for Albert Lea Austin and Mayo. There's her shot. And it bounced off to the right of the green and off of the green. As they will all now approach and finish up their round. And unfortunately, we won't be able to see the ball go in, but Sean, do you have a scoring update?
We do have scores written on the boards up there, but there's only one group out of 18.
Okay. I was just wondering if you had the Wanamaker update or...
Yeah, so we got Wanamaker's terrible at keeping up with
Oh, are they?
scores. It's really bad. We tried to use it. It's always way off. But we got 3 18-hole scores in right now. We can run some out.
These are the 1 seeds, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
One from the starting on the back.
Yep. All right. As they approach, this is a shot for the Mayo. I was talking to Sean Reeby there. He was talking about how the scores are very slow to be brought in today anyway. So that is a shot, third shot, I believe, for Paige Rasmussen, the number 1 seed for Albert Lea. Puts it up on the green. Actually, I could stand on a chair and probably see most of these. Theravong's off to the left, or to the right of our screen. On the green there. She's going to try and chip on. She's right there, her white hat. She chips on and rolls it past. Paige pulls the pin. Yeah, we can tell by their reactions if they make it, probably. If they go over and... She didn't go, maybe she didn't go past. She was pretty close there, Theravong. This is going to be bolster for Mayo. And she made it. I cannot see. I'm staying on a chair. I cannot see the hole. I can see a little more of the green from up here, but this will be Theravong trying to knock hers down. The 2 seeds are ready to hit their approach shots. So she's in, and now Paige to finish up her round. And does. Very close chip shots they came to the hole there. Her and Bolster. And right behind Theravong with that chip from the distance. She probably had one more stroke than them, but They all were very close. And one putted. And again, these girls are back here, the 2 seeds, ready to hit their approach shots. That's Taylor McKinney for our Albert Lee, Lucianus for Austin, and Sloan Bolster from Mayo. I will see if Paige wants to talk, but I mean, she might want to rest and just kind of unwind from her round. And I don't know if they have to report or whatever. As these approach shots get going here, let me just put this down so we can see the part of the green we can see. If you have time, if you want to talk when you get done with whatever. Still hard to see exactly who's who, but I think this still to shoot is Taylor. Looks like the red bag of the Tigers. Taylor McKinney. One of the other two is on the green from out there. And I can't see the others where they landed. But nobody seems too upset, so they're probably close. But there's a ball on the right side of the green as we look at it. I just told Paige when she gets done reporting her score in there, if she wants to come out, let me know how her round went. That would be great. Otherwise, I don't blame her if she doesn't. She might have family in there, for all I know, or have to be debriefed by the coach. I don't know how those things run. But these are the 2 seeds coming in for their, well, one's on, dancing there, and that looks like the Mayo girl. She's headed right for it anyway. The other 2 are stopping short, so... This is either Lucianus, yeah, that's Annis, because her coach is in a red, the familiar red of Austin. It's either Austin or West, you know. So it looks like Taylor's shooting first here. Chipping. Do I have her? There she is. I'll try and keep the flag in there too. She has it up there. It's on the green, rolling. I lost it as far as my angle's bad, but that was at least on the green for a while. Annis is next. Her chip is up on, I think it got on there, but I think she wanted to have more on it than she got. So a nice shot for Mayo's Sloan Bolster as she marks her ball. On the right of the green right there. To our right. first up. Put the pin in. I don't think she made it. Very close, though. This is Annis of Austin. Three seeds are on the tee. And Annis will have a little bit left as well, and McKinney will set up for her putt. I think she got pretty close. I think she missed and then tapped it in. Annis is next, and then Bolster will finish off the threesome here. Back at the tee, the three seeds of Dylan Rocker of Mayo, Nora Pohl of Albert Lee, and Reagan Hardy of Austin. Getting ready to tee off back there. The 10th graders are done. It looks like somebody had a bad tee shot or something. I don't know. They stopped there. Now they're moving again. As they go chase their balls for the second shots here on 9. Finishing hole for the Albert Lee golfers, the Austin golfers, the Mayo golfers. Well, we'll post the scores on Facebook, and you'll see it from us. You can see it from the Albert Lee Girls Golf posts. But apparently they've had some troubles with scoring results from Wanamaker getting in a timely fashion. So they're going by just the judges that are out there. That one rolled down the hill, but didn't get quite to the green on that shot. Might be able to see it down there. This would be the Mayo 3 seed. I've already forgotten the names. Maybe Dylan Rocker from Mayo. And this might be Nora Pohl getting a measure of how far out she is. Over to the bunker on the left. So they will approach here, and I'll just back off and see, we got that bunker. One's at the bottom of the hill, and I don't know where the third one went. We'll find out when they approach, as we are at the 3 seeds, and then 4, 5, 6, and we'll be putting a wrap on this one. The big 9s. Boys, the baseball game is tonight at 5 o'clock in St. Peter, and the Southwest Band Orchestra Choir concert at 6 at the middle school. The boys were at the Big 9 conference meet in Rochester at Eastwood Golf Course today. I thought it was Rochester, but I didn't know exactly what course. Here's the Mayo shot from the bunker. Ooh, that one screamed by. Had a little heat on it. That isn't even Mayo, is it? Was that the Austin shot? I looked at the hat. I thought it was a Mayo hat, but it looks like an Austin bag. As this would be the Mayo shot from out front. Three seeds finishing up on their final hole, the 9th. Tomorrow the boys are at Stewartville golfing at 10. Willow Creek Golf Course. The girls will be at, you might have heard them talking about it earlier in my interviews, Lake City Jewel Golf Club. A 1 o'clock start there. Thursday, girls track and field conference meet in Rochester at Century High School Stadium. And the boys there as well. It's a 10:30 start for track and field. We'll have baseball Thursday at Hike Field, New Ulm in town. A section game, final regular season game at 5. And Friday, possibly the boys' invitational, if we can figure out how to make this a little smoother. But commencement, I guess it starts at 5. I thought it was 6, but 5 to 9, they say, for the commencement exercises. And right now it looks like it'll be outside, but there's a 20% chance of rain Friday, which, you know, could move it indoors if it's going to be rainy. But 20% 20% chance is not a lot. Maybe a sprinkle here and there. As we have a shot coming from in front of the green as we look at it. Nobody's behind him on the tee, so there's a little gap there. And we may just wrap it up from here. After the top 3 seeds get through. Although the 4s, what is it? Is that Olivia? Yeah, Vantabon is 4 seed. I don't see anybody approaching the 9th tee even. As these 3 are marking their shots here and trying to finish up. I think this is the Austin 3 seed. Oh, a couple of shots there from in close. Finally it drops. And there they are, done there. Nobody back at the tee. So, not sure. I suppose I could take a break and try and maybe find some scores.
Starts at Hy-Vee with Memorial Day savings Wednesday through Sunday. Hy-Vee Prime Reserve Bacon Wrapped Sirloin, $5.99. Fresh strawberries, $1.75 a pound. Plus, save on watermelon and more Wednesday through Sunday at Hy-Vee.
No matter what business you're in, it's hard to find someone to keep your business clean. ServiceMaster by Ayat's janitorial services cover everything from floor care and carpet cleaning to general cleaning, windows, and power washing. When you're in need of janitorial cleaning services, demand the yellow van. Call ServiceMaster by Ayat today.
Demand the yellow van. Call ServiceMaster.
Take the first step toward the smile you've always wanted with a call to Alpha Orthodontics in Albert Lea. Dr. Gleich specializes in creating confident, picture-perfect smiles and is the area's only top 1% Diamond Invisalign provider. If you're looking for a less noticeable way to straighten your teeth, ask about Invisalign. Call 507-377-0222 today and schedule your complimentary consultation. Alpha Orthodontics, where dream smiles begin.
When it comes to your home, we know you have lots of options for contractors. At GT Window and Door, we believe what sets us apart is simple. We're local, we're invested in our community, and we stand behind our work. From windows and doors to siding and seamless gutters, we're focused on quality materials, experienced crews, and getting the job done right the first time. The next time you're planning a project, please give us a chance to earn your business. Visit gtwindowanddoor.com to schedule your free estimate. GT Window and Door, helping transform your house into a home.
When you need insurance coverage for anything, you only need to make one call to Troy Thompson Agency in Albert Lea, 507-377-2852. Troy has been an independent insurance agent for a long time, and that means that he can find an insurance plan that's perfect for you from one of the many top-rated insurance companies he represents. It's complete insurance coverage for your car, home, life, and business. Troy Thompson Agency has it all for you in one place, 1330 West Main Street, Albert Lea. Call 507-377-2852 today and get the peace of mind you need.
Mr. Sandless in Albert Lea refinishes any kind of floors without sanding. Guaranteed adhesion, guaranteed satisfaction, best warranty in the business. Outdoors, they'll refinish decks, fences, furniture, concrete, and more. Any type of floor indoors like tile, slate, laminates, concrete, asphalt, ceramic, and more. Call local Mr. Sandless, Troy Irvine at 507-391-9100 or check them out online, MrSandless.com.
Does fall and winter typically mean the end of outdoor adventures for your family? Well, not anymore. Visit North Star Recreation in Owatonna to see their full line of Ice Castle RVs and keep the fun alive all year round. They also deliver a full line of enclosed and utility trailers for all of your hauling needs. Find them just north of Owatonna, across I-35 from Bass Pro Shops, or check out their inventory online at northstar-recreation.com and drive away with your new trailer.
No matter what business you're in, it's hard to find someone to keep your business clean. ServiceMaster by Ayatt's janitorial services cover everything from floor care and carpet cleaning to general cleaning, windows, and power washing. When you're in need of janitorial cleaning services, demand the yellow van. Call ServiceMaster by Ayatt today.
Demand the yellow van. Call ServiceMaster.
Take the first step toward the smile you've always wanted with a call to Alpha Orthodontics in Albert Lea. Dr. Gleich specializes in creating confident, picture-perfect smiles and is the area's only top 1% Diamond Invisalign provider. If you're looking for a less noticeable way to straighten your teeth, ask about Invisalign. Call 507-377-0222 today and schedule your complimentary consultation. Alpha Orthodontics, where dream smiles begin.
When it comes to your home, we know you have lots of options for contractors. At GT Window and Door, we believe what sets us apart is simple. We're local, we're invested in our community, and we stand behind our work. From windows and doors to siding and seamless gutters, we're focused on quality materials, experienced crews, and getting the job done right the first time. The next time you're planning a project, please give us a chance to earn your business. Visit gtwindowanddoor.com to schedule your free estimate. GT Window and Door, helping transform your house into a home.
When you need insurance coverage for anything, you only need to make one call to Troy Thompson Agency in Albert Lea, 507-377-2852. Troy has been an independent insurance agent for a long time, and that means that he can find an insurance plan that's perfect for you from one of the many top-rated insurance companies he represents. It's complete insurance coverage for your car, home, life, and business. Troy Thompson Agency has it all for you in one place, 1330 West Main Street, Albert Lea. Call 507-377-2852 today and get the peace of mind you need.
Still nobody at the T of 9. That would be the 4 seeds of Albert Lea, Austin, and Mayo. So we're going to wrap it after I give you the scores here that I have. I don't have complete scores, obviously, because 4 seeds and 5 seeds and 6 seeds are still out there, but most of the 1s and 2s have been accounted for. And the lowest score I see is Carmen Jurley of Owatonna with a 75. Very nice score. 78 for her teammate Paige Thompson, the 2 seed for Owatonna. Also 80 for Karina Johnson of Northfield. 81 for Flora Bolster of Mayo. Albert Lea had an 85 for Rasmussen, the number 1 seed, and Taylor McKinney with a 98. 54 on the front, 44 on the back. She really did a lot better on the back. Whereas Rasmussen was pretty even on both, 42-43 on a bad weather day. But Austin's Thiravong got an 84 and 94 for Annis of Austin. Those are their top 2 seeds. And the rest of them had just partial scores. I didn't... Well, Red Wing, I guess... let's see. Red Wings, Hallie Johnson and Maisie Royalty ending up with 84 and 87, respectively. So it looks like Carmen Jurley of Owatonna, a 3-stroke win so far as the scores I've got over her teammate Paige Thompson with a 78. And again, the Albert Lee scores that I have. Totals from. They didn't have them all filled out. Of course, Vandervang still out there. Well, they're just approaching the tee. On 9, Peterson and Bangert still to come too, but the top 2 seeds, Rasmussen 85, McKinney 98 here at the Big Nines. And I don't know what that all means for the teams. They're going to have to get everybody in here before we can get that. And we're going to have to leave the airwaves. So, what time is it? 2:30. I'm going to watch this group here, the 4 seeds. And then we'll call it a day from Wedgewood Cove. So that's excuse me, I gotta find my glasses. Here they are. Olivia Vandervang and Gracie Greenman from Albert Lee and Austin, as well as Mayo's Aubrey Evanson. On the green, or rather on the tee of 9. Their finishing hole. And some of those other groups, they're coming up 18, but let's see how these girls do. Far away to tell who's who right now, but usually by that second shot we can see the difference either in the golf bag color or so again some low scores there, especially for the Owatonna girls, 75-78 for their top 2 seeds. Red Wings top 3 seeds, 84, 87, 86. Northfield had an 80 for their top seed, Johnson, and 81 for Mayo's top seed. Austin's Theravong, their top seed, had 84, and Rasmussen, the Albert Lee top seed, 85. 10 shots off the low score that I've seen. And again, that's not accounting for, there's a lot of golfers that didn't got their scores in. Some of the teams like the West-East combination just had their front 9 registered back on those scoring charts. Not even close to complete scores, so could be something lower than 75, although that's a really good score on a bad day for wind and cold. Sign me up for 75. I'll take it. Owatonna and Northfield having good runs here in the last few years on girls golf, and the Big Nine as they set up for the second shots here. These 4 seeds. Looks like Mayo on our right, Albert Lee in the middle, Vandervang, and then over on the left of our screen is Austin golfer. Do I have that in the... Oh, there they are. Over on the left here, going over a bunker. Yes, the Austin golfer. Their 4-seed Gracie Greenman. Yeah, that landed short of the bunker here to the left of the green. So she'll have a chip to get it on. It looks like Mayo may go next. Over on the right. Oh, she's sitting on her bag right now. And there's Vandervang. Oh, yeah, I see her ball there too. So She'll be shooting next. Olivia. Oh, that's headed toward water. It's in the reeds. Bad break. I guess it might have got hung up there, but that looked like it had quite a bit of pace going on it with the bouncing. And now for the Mayo approach for Evenson. Lining it up and ready to go here. Aubrey. Lets it fly. See if I can see it land. Oh, it's out in front. It's not going to get wet. It's kind of where Ventafong wishes hers was. Hers just kind of kept going and hit the water over there. But Aubrey's dry there, and maybe I was wrong, and Ventafong will not be wet, but it went in over by these reeds. It's her dad there looking way up there, but it went in all the way by the closest red post to us is where that went in. So she'll decide where to drop over there, and the Greenman for Austin shooting over by the bunker on the left. And yeah, now they're approaching where Olivia's went in. If it could be salvaged at all, I don't know if it got hung up on something, but it was screaming over there towards those reeds. Or the grass that's whatever sticking out of the water. So she'll just drop. While the other two are going to take a shot here. I think right next to her is the male girl Evenson taking a shot. It hits the green. Ooh, that's close. That's going to be good. It was probably pretty close. And now we have Austin's Greenman. Right there on the left. While Olivia figures out where to drop. She has dropped. That one's a nice one too. It's got to slow down though, and I think it might have gone past the hole a little bit, but bounced on the green a couple times. Here's Olivia for Albert Lee, having dropped there. Gets some good air on that one, and that one's going to be fairly close too. Nice recovery. Well, she didn't like it. It must have rolled off the backside of the green. She gave that vibe anyway. So we'll see how these putts go and then call it a day here from Wedgewood Cove. Not bad. almost 5-hour broadcast. Had some bumps, but we're learning as we go. And hopefully you're patient enough to, if it drops off, just keep trying to get back on, because we're trying to get it back on. I know I lost the stream a couple times, and got it back. You never know. You're dealing with internet, we're dealing with weather, we're dealing with all kinds of stuff. And trying to figure out what sports work best. Golf may not be our best sport to cover. But I didn't think track and field would be, and it is. It is very well watched. Among our time, other than football, it's probably the best watched sport that we do, track and field. And their putts. This is Vantavong. She barely missed, and she'll tap in. So a 2-putt. And the other two will follow suit. They're keeping the pin in. I always pulled the pin myself, but everybody's different. We'll tap in here, and we're done. All right, we're going to wrap up the broadcast here from Wedgwood Cove. Thanks to Donnie Teeter and his staff, always very prepared, and they get their golf course in great condition and set us up with whatever we need, so appreciate them. Also our great sponsors, and you, of course, for tuning in here to the Girls Big Nine. It looks like Owatonna did the best individually, but we'll have to wait and see how the team scores end up once everybody gets their rounds done. And right now, those are the 4 seeds, and we'll have the 5 and 6 still to come. Nobody back on the tee, so I'm going to call it a day. It's been a long, cold, hard one here, as the weather has reared its ugly head once again. Not the horriblest day, but cumulative after 5 hours.